Hello and welcome back to Yakuza 0. Just getting started here. I know, I'm streaming on a day I don't usually stream, and starting at an hour I usually don't start at. It's much later. So a couple things. We last left off yesterday, so today's Monday, the 13th of April. We last left off, we took Majima around Sultanbori, and we did a bunch of grinding with him. We did a bunch of side quest content, and we also been working on the Cabaret Club, which is where we are right now. I mean, we're just walking around in this room, which is the save room. And it's a bit of a slog. Let's just be honest. And the reason why I decided to do this extra stream is basically today, you know, it's an off day. It's basically grind time is what it boils down to. We're going to further progress this so we can just, you know, maybe get a bit more progress in, and hopefully, you know, over time, you know, we can get a bit more of it done. And then I'm hoping that I don't expect we'll finish the Cabaret Club storyline tonight. I don't know how long I'll be going during tonight's stream, but we will try to get as much done as possible so that, you know, hopefully for the upcoming normal weekend streams we can actually get back to the main plot eventually, because you guys probably picked up on this by now, but I kind of want to be done with this game. It's taken too long. So that's where we're at for today. Also, oh, okay. We changed the cast up. Boop, boop. We just defeated the second club. What was it? Who are they called again? Whoever they are. The second, we beat Club Mars. I think it was Jupiter is the second club. Anyway, we beat them at the end of the last stream. Anyway, what I was saying was we also activated channel memberships. Yay! So part of the reason I'm starting as late as I am, yeah, so we finished Mars and Jupiter so far. So we have 3 more areas. So 2 clubs down, 3 to go. Hello, Yurie. Hello! How are you? So I activated channel memberships. I checked it earlier today, and I didn't see the, like, what I was kind of, you know, talking about before, about how the, that one Nero emote was, you know, blocked for some reason. Well, I checked it, and it wasn't blocked anymore. So I activated the membership, and it is now active. Hooray! You can, I made a post about it as well. So if you like, you can, and there's the first of it. The first Umu spam has begun. That's one of the, so the membership is 99 cents USD. That's the lowest tier I can put it at, 99 cents per month. And you get early access to videos when new videos will come out, member-only polls, but the big thing are those emotes. It's 149 USD. Wait, what? It told me that it was. It tells me that the conversion is 99 cents. It's 149 Canadian. Wait, what the hell? Well, that's maybe because tax, maybe. Anyway, either way, it's the cheapest I can make it. So I'm hoping people will sign up and, you know, to support the channel, and also to spam me with weird emotes. Oh yeah, you also get a little badge next to your name in chat. So Floop signed up as the first one so far. I think he's the only one who signed up so far, because I literally just opened it. And so it has that little, like, I don't have custom member badges yet, so it's just like the YouTube star default icon so far. I'll get something more channel specific later at some point. I have to figure out what it might be. But anyway, so that's something we did. Okay, now having said all that, let's get our grind on. I can't wait to get started. I know I sound super enthusiastic. I am very enthusiastic. I am the essence. I am the pinnacle of enthusiasm right now. Hope you're having a very... I'm doing all right. I've been kind of chilling for a little bit. I didn't start the stream when I got up. I was just kind of relaxing for a bit, and I decided that I would start up the stream after I ate dinner. So, you know, there won't be any of those, like, you know, slip away to get food AFKs that I usually do. I already ate. I had soup and bread, and it was very yummy. Customer service finale. Oh yeah, this is gonna be her last training scene. So let's do that. Hooray! Oh my. She's having a secret meeting. Well, I guess it's not really secret anymore, but, you know. It's about 10 p.m. I'm sleepy. Good night. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I know this is an impromptu stream, so, you know, I'm not expecting many people to show up, so. But, you know, as I said, I want to, like, at least get some of this grindy stuff, you know, to at least get some progress done instead of, you know, because playing through this game, it's taken too long.
Majima さんが来るまでこの店、閑古鳥が鳴いてましたからね。あれからずいぶん変わりましたよね。
Hurrah! Okay. Good. Yeah.
そうですか？
ああ。
ありがとうございます。そうですね。自分でも当時はちょっとひどかったと思います。
Have I been cat attacked today? No, I haven't. I haven't seen the, I think I've seen the cat today now that I'm thinking about it. Oh no, wait, I did see the cat today. I said something silly and the cat looked at me and was like, gave me a look that was like, you know, what the hell are you talking about? You know, and I thought that was rather amusing. That was right after I woke up. I don't remember what it is that I said that got that reaction, but I remember that being something that happened earlier today. So.
気軽に接することができるようになった気がします。昔はコンビニの店員さんとかとの会話でも少し緊張してましたけど、今では男のお友達も少しできました。
Progress has been made.
何を言ってるんですか、真島さん。
It's probably not actually. But yeah.
どうしたんですか？すごく深刻そうな顔してますけど。はい、ありがとうございます。 あんまり
Still
危
think
険
it's
に
like
巻き込まれたりは
weirdly
しない
dating
と思うんです
sim-esque, especially with all
けど、せっ
the
かくで
hearts
すし、
flowing when you
何かあった際
or
は
popping
ち
up
ゃんと
when you
守ってく
get
だ
the
さい
right
ね。
answer.
そうやな。
This could be our final chat. Yeah.
そうですか。真島さんとこうやって二人きりで話せなくなるのはなんか寂しいですね。
It does feel like that. Yeah.
最初は緊張しましたけど楽しかったですよ。とても。真島さんに抱いてたイメージも変わりましたし。
I heard that she shows up in a later Yakuza game. I think Yakuza 2 Kiwami.
え？
But
あ、いや、その
dating sim game when can we find an FGO dating sim? Oh my god. I mean those games do exist, but I don't know if I mean technically I could say like, hey, maybe we could play Mass Effect because that's basically a glorified dating sim technically in parts. I mean, yeah, it's also got, you know, galactic apocalypse and all that other stuff, and but you know, it's a BioWare game, so there's, you know, it's got, you know.
何言ってるんですか、真島さん。はあ、恥ずかしくないんですか。そんなことを自分でおっしゃって。
I don't think I would survive that.
ああ、もうびっくりさせないでくださいよ。
If not,
ドキ
Rex
ド
is
キし
the
ちゃったじゃないです
option.
か。
Shepherd. Or, how does he? Yeah, he always says that, but okay. I think we got one more of these dialogue bits to go through.
あ、まだ大丈夫ですけど、もうそろそろ準備させてもらえれば助かります。
ひょっとして。
真島さんには何でもお見通しですね。たまに怖くなりますよ、その勘の良さ。そうですね。まあ、私の大事な男性だと思いますよ。
Knowing how this game likes to do baits and switches, it's probably her dad or something.
はい、ありがとうございます。そのつもりです。でも、どうしたんですか？声震えてますけど。はあ、つくづく変な人ですね、真島さんは。
お疲れ。
Hooray! I totally wasn't using a guide. I totally was, obviously, but you know, after yesterday, you know, when I screwed up 2 of these, I was like, okay, let's just use a damn guide because I don't want to make mistakes. Because the better you do, the more XP the character gets. So, you know I'm a baka, but it is what it is. Oop. Fuck, you need a baka emote now. Yeah, don't have one of those, I don't think, now that you mention it. Actually, maybe it's... Or is it a pet, maybe?
Eh?
Yep, it's gonna be yeah, there's gonna be something, a bait and switch thing. Hello, Cloud-Kun is here. Andromeda was causing confusion and delay last night. Should I punish her? Mwahaha. Wait, what happened? Also, you're having more silly dreams, and now Andromeda's involved? Wow, that is not... That's... He's not being very nice. Well, that kind of thing is disturbing. You shouldn't scam people. Scamming is bad. Unless you're doing it to bad people, in which case it's totally fine. Do it. You know, I have to sound like a weirdo every once in a while. Okay. Side story. Okay, I guess they're gonna derail us from actually starting up the club, but you know, whatever. Subject variation, or wait, oh, is it actually her dad, or is it a pet or something? I don't remember. And of course they're spying. Drama's legs was glitching in MMD. Maybe I should go to the Shimosa Singularity. Maybe that's too far. They should come with me and score. What? I still don't really get it. Or maybe it's a doggy. This is pretty comical. They're being so weird. And the wall they're hiding behind, if I remember right, this is actually a bathroom. A public bathroom that they're hiding in right now. It probably is. I think it might be her dad, actually. Yeah, definitely does that, but also do prefer say Shonagon with or without her jack. I don't remember. When I have say Shonagon, I usually have her in her third ascension.
Aye.
So with the kimono, so there's no jacket involved. So I guess without. They're gonna eat some food. They're gonna eat some food. Hooray for food. Yeah, it's. I'm pretty certain this is her dad. You are being a little weird, and the waitress is looking at you like, what the fuck are these two doing? Hey, crazy Majima, can't stay for a day, but wanted to say hi. Also, wasn't aware you're streaming tonight. Yeah, this is kind of a side thing, because we're still grinding away. But, you know. We were doing the last training for Yuki, and we got pulled into a side quest because she's supposedly going on a date and our characters are spying on her. But I'm pretty sure that's her dad, so... But I put up the post because Google seems to have fixed the issue with that one emote. Though they didn't send me an email. I kept checking my email, but I looked at the membership, and because what happened, how this played out today is that I was gonna check, like, we were talking about it, and people were basically saying yesterday, like, because of the whole, like, special thing that Google's got going on, that I should perhaps just, like, set the Ubu emote aside and swap in something else. Like, don't let the special bonus thing just, you know, go away with you know, that's all of that. So I was going to do that. I was going into the YouTube Studio and going to the membership tab. I was going to change the emote for a different one. And when I noticed that it didn't have the message saying that the Nero emote violated community guidelines anymore, I was like, oh, I guess they fixed it. So I checked my email. There was no new email, but I mean, if it's not a violation and it's already been spammed in chat, because, you know, what a surprise.
Yeah.
Then, you know, okay, you know, all's right with the world, and, you know, I made a post and activated it. Hooray! Anyway, I have to go now. Good night from a new member. All right, you have a good night. Thank you for popping in. No, not the Umu spam. And now it has its own emote. I know they're doing this for the comedy factor, but, you know, it's Majima has a misunderstanding that he thought this was a date, so I'm pretty sure that's a relative, or probably her dad, so.
Eh?
I don't think she's that dumb. She's a bit goofy, but, you know. Yep, it is her dad. And oh, did they just yell that and now? Yep. It's Majima. Majima is everywhere. Yeah, all of that sounds familiar. Really familiar. Ah! He spilled the beans.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't remember this quest, whether or not it was her dad or like she was gonna meet a pet or something. But as soon as she said that, you know, she was, you know, they Majima immediately assumed it was a date, which, you know, based on some of our other experiences in this game, it's like, okay, he's jumping to conclusions. It's clearly not a date. Like how Kiryu was that quest with the lady that was speaking broken Japanese, and she was asking for a visa, but he thought that she was saying pizza, so he went and found her a freaking pizza. You know, that kind of comedy bits. Yay! Celebration. Hooray, we did Yuki's story. Alright, we're back in the club. And she gets XP, hurrah! And her stats are really high now, so she's definitely one of the best people we have. But okay, now that so we're back, it's time to do round number 1. I guess we're going for Club Mercury next, because we finished Mars and Jupiter, so. Alright, time for minigame. Lots of minigame.
よろしくお願いします
すっ
ね。
ごいタイプだよ。
We will get more money.
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも。
どうぞこちらへ。
So they said that the people in this area like long sessions.
盛り上がりましょう。お願いします。
さんやな。
What do we got here? That's ice, right?
アイス交換いたします。
真島さん。
Still gotta remember. I've gotten pretty good at remembering what all those hand signals are meant to be. I mean, some of them are kind of obvious, but
かわいいな。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。
all right. Best
サン
option.
シャインへよう
か
こ
わいいな。
そ。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
I know he's asking for short, but I thought it was worth a shot, so it's not like we lose anything by asking and them saying no,
盛
so
り上がるね。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来
ごゆっくり。
ちゃったよ。
ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ
Alright,
嬉
let's
し
see who this person. Oh, it's a rich person. And they pretty much don't like anybody we have
さすれ
here, so what a surprise.
い。ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Rich people, hard to deal with, and you know, he's being a dick.
お願いし
よう
ます。
こそサンシ
ま
ャイン。どうぞ
た来た
こちらへ。
で。
That's guessed.
こちらになり
助か
ます。
りました。ほんまありがとう。
かわいいな。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいな。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Oh, oh well. Alright, let's fire it
めっ
up.
ちゃ嬉しい。
フィーバーするで。
Oh, it didn't activate for the other one.
いい加減にしろ
ごめん。なさい。
サービスいたしますので。
Trouble resolved. Okay, that at least gets it neutral. If Andromeda's caused confusion and delay, she'll be kicked out of your MMD animation. What is MMD, by the way? You said that before. I don't. Ooh, mega rich. And he hates everyone I have, so damn it.
ようこそ。お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
Sorry, Android can't.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, what is MMD?
今日は最高だ。かわいいな。
Damn, this guy wouldn't be satisfied with anybody, would he? What a surprise. A troublemaker.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。
すみません。
サービスいたしますので。
Yep, he left. Well, screw him. I know I probably shouldn't say screw him to guests, but you
お
know.
待たせしました。
はいはい。
お願いし
最高
ます。
や。
ありがとうございました。
I'm just not, you know, our people have gotten a bit better. Can I be part of your MMD? What is MMD? I don't know what that means. Streaming on a weekday? Yeah, we've been in Grind Town. You know, with this mini game, I thought we'd do an extra day, just so we could.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらに
Okay,
なります。
at least make the guy happy so he can, you know. MMD is 3D animation software?
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ち
どうぞ
ゃったよ。
こちら。
Oh, so you're making animations and you have Andromeda? And again, the rich people aren't happy with
盛り上がりましょう
anything.
か。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらに
Let's
なり
just
ます。
make them happy and move on. So, can Ushi be part of it? I mean, you'd have to ask Commando P about it. And there's the Ushi head pats. Yep.
ようこそ参
ほんまあり
加。ごゆっくりどう
がと
ぞ。
う。ごめんなさい。めっちゃ嬉しい。
There we
サン
go.
シャインへよ
めっ
うこ
ちゃタイプやわ。
At least we can deal with this person quite well.
か
So,
わいい。
そ。お願いします。
that's ice.
アイス交換いたします。
助かりました。
Alright.
ビバするで。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たで。
嬉しい。
君最高だよ。
お待
Alright,
たせし
cool.
ました。
品さやな。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Have Andromeda's mouse.
こちらになります。
Wait, are you actually like doing something with like an animation or something, or are you just saying silly stuff like you usually do? I can never really tell, like, you know, if you're just messing around or not. Oh, we're about to finish.
めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。
盛り
ほん
上がってきたわ。
Yay! So that was our first show up in this area. Yeah, we still made plenty of money, but you know. So did anyone? Oh, 3 people didn't get sent out. Oh, she didn't get sent out at all, and she's our new platinum. So I recreated the Roman Empire and the Holy Roman Empire today. The latter took a bit to figure out. Oh, in Hearts of Iron 4?
ありがとうございました。
Cool. Alright, on we go. The grind continues. I mean, that was just the first round, so... Oh, Teko is sitting this one out. Okay. Alright, so... Swap. And we'll swap in... Yeah. The Umu Empire, of course. Special training. What do we have next? Date disco. I'm gonna do so bad at this, but let's just get it over with. So you did the Roman Empire, so you played as Italy, and then whole HRE. That's a German alternate line, isn't it? I actually haven't played those routes. I mean, I know the Roman Empire is specifically in Italy. Okay. Time for me to screw up a lot. I do not like many of them. Anyway, let's you know, I've said things already. I don't need to.
あちゃ
どや
ーわあわ
あが
I'm doing a bit better, but not great.
どうですか
Wow, really? It didn't even...
あちゃー
それそれ
Okay, I think it's over now. Good.
そんなふうな
This mini game made me rage the first time I played, never did it unless mandatory. Yeah, I don't like it either. And I'm doing it on keyboard, remember? It's even worse for me. It's just like, ugh. I was doing a little better, but... You can recreate the HRE either through the Germans or the Austrians. Oh, neat. It's not a very umu mini game. Yeah. I'm just taking the loss, honestly, so... Alright, let's do the next round.
いらっしゃいませお客様
いらっしゃいま
ようこそサンシャイン
また
ごゆっくり
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of an iffy mini game to begin with, but I also it's aggravated by the control scheme just being absolutely ass. Because I have to move with WASD, which, you know, okay, that's not ass at all. That's pretty standard. But then I have the input keys are like I, J, K, and L. It's like, what the hell is that? Like those are not natural keys for me to use.
だな
お願いします
Like, you know, why can't it be like, you know, frickin', you know, a mouse or something? You know, like left mouse, right mouse, and then like Q and E or something, you know? See, that I could handle, and I do pretty good at that.
いらっしゃいませ
But, you know, real Yakuza use a controller, apparently, or maybe it's just I can't do, you know, good console ports, or ports from a console. Or I don't want to put in much effort, or whatever it might be.
わーい
I mean, it is ultimately a console franchise, you know, and I am happy to at least be able to play the games, you know, or at least, you know,
アイス
the
交換
story parts. The mini games I'm definitely not into, but you know,
メニューになり
it does ding the game a bit for me. There's a couple games like this, unfortunately. To have a closer connection to
盛り上がりまし
the
た
stuff that we typically have more of an interest in. The Melty Blood fighting game, which has like all the Tsukihime characters,
アイス
so
交換いたします
you can like fight as like Akuid and Tono, Shiki Tono,
めっちゃ
and
嬉しいわ
all those people.
ありがとう
Actually, a few FGO servants ended up in that too. They added Mash and Ushiwaka and Dantes, I believe. Oh, Saber's in there as well. It's a fighting game, but the controls are pretty much just like, I think they might be like what I just described, like using like I and J and K and L, not using the mouse, and it's like, what the
ご延
what the
長はいかが
hell
でしょう
what the hell is this nonsense, you know? I mean, I suppose maybe I could like try to find some kind of
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
anyway, it just kind of gets to me a bit that I've always been of the opinion that if you're gonna port a game to PC, the game should at least be, you know, functional with mouse and keyboard. You shouldn't like basically just say, oh, just use your PC and plug in a controller, you know? It's like, then you're not really playing a PC game, you're playing a console game. And I know some people might say, like, oh, why don't you just get a controller then if the game's better with a controller? I haven't used a controller. The last console I had was a PlayStation 2. They're on the PlayStation 5 now.
メニューになります。
I would not do better with a console controller. I haven't used one in so long. I don't. It's like, you know, it may as well
ようこそサンシャイン
be a frickin', you know,
楽しいよ
like a science gadget tool to me at this point. I mean,
めっちゃ
I mean, I could figure it out, of course, but you know, the point I'm trying to make is that, you know, I wouldn't do better. Currently doing Ethiopia. It's interesting to go to the anarcho club and listen to the Tiger Anarchist Vanguard this morning. Oh yeah, Ethiopia. They added. I believe it was in the.
お願いします
すごいタイプだよ
ありがとうございま
I
した。
believe it was in the By Blood Alone DLC, the one that added extra content for Italy. That they also added stuff for Ethiopia.
ありがとうございます。
Ethiopia, of course, you know, at the start of Hoi 4, you know, was basically in a hopeless war.
めっちゃ嬉しい
But, you know, alternate history shenanigans and whatnot, so.
こちらにな
頼り
ります。
にしてます
I mean, you can win as Ethiopia. That is
ようこ
doable
そサンシャイン
ありがとう
in the game, but
お願いします
it's rough.
ありがとうございました。
楽しいよ
I'm glad we're not getting any rich jerks this time that, you know, don't like any of the people we have on
灰
offer.
皿交
助か
換い
り
たし
ま
ま
し
す。
た
Because that's always annoying
楽
is
しいな
to have guests that are like, hi, I'm showing up to your place. Why can't you satisfy
盛り
me?
上がってきたわ
It's like, you know,
いらっしゃい。
we'll go to your fancy Epstein Island style club or whatever the fuck it is you enjoy. We don't do that around
サンシ
here.
ャインへよ
あり
I
がとう
know
ござ
that,
います。
okay, that was probably a bit much, but,
フィーバーするで。
you know,
お願いします
that probably was a bit much to say.
灰皿
あ
交換いたし
りがとう
ます。
ございま
But,
す
you know, who frickin' knows? I mean, I talked about this yesterday. You know, I've met a
めっ
few
ちゃ嬉しい
fairly wealthy people. Some of them have been alright, others have been, you know,
あり
troublesome.
がとうございました。
Let's put it that way.
ほんまあ
Now
りが
you're
とう
spitting there. Hey, I know you lean that way,
サンシャイン
but you know, I'm not, you know,
ありがとうございます。
I'm not completely on board the USS Eat the Rich train. Not entirely.
こちらにな
真
ります。
島さん素敵ですお願いします
Some of
ほん
them
まありが
sure.
とう
Some of them sure, but you know,
お
like
仕事
as a whole, not so
ありがとう、
much.
真島さん。
You know, not in a general sense.
めっちゃ
フィーバーするで。
As for our last special, we only have 5 seconds to go
arigato.
anyway.
お願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
Actually, since I said that, I don't actually know if you're actually on that particular train, but you
あ
know,
りがとうございま
if you're not, you know, I apologize for that. Ooh, lots of money. Money. I mean, okay, lots compared to the last run we did, where I think we only made 8. So, you know, what was that, 14?
ありがとうございま
That's
し
an improvement.
た
But you know, we're in a new area trying to collect new fans, so the first few sessions of this are going to be kind of let's save the game real quick. First couple sessions of this are going to be a little on the rougher side as we our people level some more, and you know, we get more fans in the area, so it'll get easier. The more we do it, the easier it'll get. Alright, let's swap some people out who are unhappy. Let's swap out all them, so... Am I rough, Senpai? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? That sounds kind of sus. Okay, that's a good line. Oh. That's a good lineup. Special training. My ideals surpass the USS. Yeah, I know. I was just doing that as an expression. You know, that, you know, like all aboard the ship, you know, the USS, you know, or it could be HMS for the British, or, you know, what other, well, it was USS for the US Navy, HMS for the British, KMS, Kriegsmarine for the, and then IJN, I think you'd be more, Floop, I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you are talking about. Okay, next speech chat session with this character.
それじゃあ
Let us learn more things about them and get them levels and stuff.
はーい。
You're being weird? That's to be expected.
えへへ。
ん
You can ignore me? I'm not gonna ignore you, even if you're being weird.
それじゃあ
I mean, after all, I'm pretty weird myself, so...
そんなに悩むんなら、たまには私から真島さんに質問してみようかな。
ん
Questions will be asked.
真島さんへの質問か。いざ考えてみると、気になることがありすぎて、何質問していいか迷っちゃうな。
Senpai. Silly emotes.
じゃあそうだな。真島さんは彼女にするならどんな子がいいですか？
Oh my.
うん
Right mouse. Oh man. That's a bit flattery, but you know.
あはは。真島さんたら何人の女の子にそんなこと言ってるんですか？
おいおい
じゃあそういうことにしときましょうか。タイプって言われて嬉しくない女の子はいませんもんね。よーし、真島さんが彼女に求める条件が分かったところで、じゃあ次の質問に行きますね。じゃあ次はお嫁さんにするならどんな子がいいですか？
なるほどな。
だってよく言うじゃないですか。彼女にしたい女と嫁にしたい女は違うって。
Some people might say that. I would say, you know, I don't know. If you're gonna, you know, do dates without the intention of, like, you know,
あ、
being
やっぱりお
serious
料
about
理
it,
って
I would
大事
say,
です
like,
よ
what's the
ね。
point, honestly?
私もお
But
料理が
that's
で
just
き
me,
る女に
so,
なりたいなーって思って最近お料理教室に通い始めたんですよ。
ほう
you know, if that's not what you're going for, then you're just kind of screwing around. And if you're screwing around, you know, it's just kind of inevitably going to go to, you know, it's going to crash at some
嬉
point.
しいです。
And, you
私と
know,
結婚してくれたら毎日食べ
I
させ
mean,
てあげます
I
よ。
don't know. It's a waste of
Yeah.
time, honestly.
あはは、冗談ですよ冗談。
Head
でも
pats.
少しだけ本気だったりして。うんふん。
まった
This
く
person is being goofy today.
私最近ふと人生やり直したいなーって思うことがあるんです。
You agree? Cool. Okay. I wasn't...
ほう
Yeah. I know everybody's different and they have different thoughts and that sort of stuff and everything.
です
So
よね。
that's just,
真
you
島さん
know,
は
my thinking
も
on
しや
it.
り直せるな
I
ら
mean,
いつからやり直したいですか？
I don't know.
そうやな
It probably comes from the fact that I just don't, you know, I don't like dealing with a lot of people, so, you know, if I have to deal with somebody, it's, you know, I really have to be invested in it. Because I'm not just gonna do it for, you know, a
や
few
っぱり
cheap,
赤ちゃんから
you
やり
know,
直せば全く違
moments
った
of
人
fun and
生
whatnot,
を
you
歩
know?
むこともできそうですしね。
It's just like, okay, great, you know, the first time you do that sort of stuff, it's like, you know, cool, neat, you know, but after a while, it's
う
like,
んうん。それに
great,
人
been
間
there,
のお
done
腹の
that,
中って
I'm
一度
not
は入って
interested
遊んでみた
anymore.
いですもんね。
え
And it's kind of where I'm at now. I'm just not interested in that sort of stuff anymore, so.
そういや、
はい。このお店は働きやすいし雰囲気もいいので助かってます。いじめとかいびりもないですし。
え
あ、はい。前のお店は雰囲気が良くなくて女の子同士の間で軽いいじめみたいなものがあったんですよ。
Yeah, I remember when we were meeting her, when she was working for her other club, she was working for
真
that
島さん
weird,
はいじ
you
められ
know,
たことっ
that
てあります？
dickhead who, you know, was definitely, you know, always throwing money around and basically thought money was the solution to everything, and he basically blamed everybody but himself, so.
確かにそうですよね。じゃあもし真島さんが誰かがいじめられてるところを見つけたらどうします？
When we run into that, we usually curb stomp them. Yeah, put a stop to it, definitely. Yeah, I hate bullies. I really, really hate bullies.
真島さんかっこいい。そういう人がいてくれることで救われる人がたくさんいると思います。
I've had my share of being on the receiving end of that sort of stuff. I've also been on the bully hunter side of it.
はい、
So
私も人を助ける側に回れるように頑張ります。
some of that was good times. I'm not really, you know, gonna go out, you know, out and, you know, do that sort of thing anymore, but, you know, good times for, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, take care of some people, you know? People who are problematic and, you know, kind of need a hard lesson in realizing that, oh, you know, what you're doing is not okay. I kind of wish I had given more of those,
はーい。
or at some points, but, you know. Hooray! Now she's got more XP as well. She's about, yeah, so Yuki's 2 levels higher than her. But, you know, these Yukis are original top persons, so. Okay. Next round we go. Let's get some Mercury fans.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
Irashaimase. It's like welcome. It's like, you know. It's like welcome to the restaurant, or it's a greeting, so.
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。
Yokoso.
最高
Welcome.
だよ。
お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
あうわいよ。
おしぼりで
ありがとうございます。
All right. Money, 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 lots of money.
す。ようこそサンシャ
また
イン。どう
来ちゃった
ぞこちらへ。
よ。盛り上がっ
Oh,
てきた。
that guy's got a suit. He's
かわ
rich.
いい。
Okay, at least we got some people that'll like
サンシャインへようこ
美
そ。
人じゃ
be
ない
decent
か。
for him, so
嬉しいです。
he's not gonna flip out on us.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
All right, there we go. Is Yuki better for this person? No.
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来たよ。
どうぞこちらへ。
楽しい。
お待ちしてました。
かわいいね。素敵だよ君。
ようこそ参
あ
加ごゆっ
来ちゃったよ
くりどうぞ。
盛り上がってきた。
やったー。ようこそサンシャイン
か
へお
わいい
願いしま
な。
す。
素敵だよ
Yes.
ゲ
There
ス
we
ト
go.
が
助かりました。
君。今日は最高だ。盛り
ありがとう
上がるね
ご。ざいます。ありがとうございます。
ようこそ参
また
加どうぞ。
来たで。
わーい。いらっしゃい。
めっちゃ
お願い
書いてるよ
します。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございまし
Oh,
た。
oh well. Honestly, I'm fine with that. It says he's poor, so he's not gonna have much money to give. So, all right, fire it up.
お気
Let's
に入
get
り。
some money from all the clients.
ようこそ参加
Yummy,
ごゆっくり
yummy
来ちゃ
money.
ったよ。盛り上がってきたわ。最高。
Nom 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 nom.
お待たせしまし
か
た。
わいいな。
ありがとうございま
I've never seen really. She's only level 1, so maybe that's the
お気に
problem.
ね。
素敵だよ。
ありがとうございます。
かわいい
いらっしゃい。
Let me check something real quick. Okay,
まだよ
どうぞ。
sorry.
来たで。かわいいな。
ようこそありがとうございます。
盛り上がるね。か
お
わいいな。
願いします。めっちゃ嬉し
こちら
い。真島
になります。
さん素敵です。
How long is today's stream gonna be? Until 8 in the morning?
あり
No, not that late. That's crazy.
ありがとうございました。
No, I'm not sure. It's not gonna be, I mean, I started later than I usually do, and it's probably gonna,
ありがとうございます。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
最高だよ。
let's
いらっしゃいませ。
めっ
ようこ
ちゃ書い
そ参加
てるよ。
どうぞ。
ありが
ことちら
うございます。
楽しいよ。
okay, I have to get her XP, so
こそ。嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。お
I
願い
don't,
しま
I don't care if it's not his ideal choice. She has to get
あり
XP,
がとうござい
so
ます。
す。お
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しい。
nice.
アイス交換いたします。
Okay, that fixes that up. So this dude will be happy, or at least reasonably happy.
いらっしゃいませ。
お願いします。
どうもどう
どうぞこち
も
ら。
嬉しい。
What do we got? Ash.
灰皿交換いたします。
真島さん。
I still think it's trippy, I mean, I grew up in a time when there used to be like smoking and non-smoking sections in restaurants and whatnot, because smoking was, still popular in the 90s, but it was getting phased out. So
お願いします。
I don't see like much of that anywhere anymore, which is honestly I'm happy about
Yes,
on a personal level because I'm allergic to smoke.
ほんまありがとう。
Like that shit really gets to me whenever I
い
smell
らっ
it.
しゃいませ。
また
I even
来ち
get
ゃ
a
ったよ
whiff of that stuff, and it's just like, oh.
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉し
And
い。いらっしゃいませ。
oh, great! It's a rich guy who's grumpy.
今すぐ
Fire it up, and that
お
fixes
願い
that.
します。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
All right,
かわいいな。
let's
ようこそ
break
盛り上が
in
盛り上がっ
money.
てきたわ。
Lots and lots of
ありがとうござ
money.
いま
こうや。
す。よろしくお願いし
美人さんだな。
ます。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。わーい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Oh, there we go. Shiny. All right, there's some cash and levels. Oh, she didn't do anybody, but at least she did, so she got 4 levels. Good.
ありがとうございました。
Let me check the thing. How rare to pull a 5-star and a 4-star in the same poll? Wait, what? I don't entirely understand what you're saying there.
Huh?
え
Mizumura-san. He seems distracted.
いや、
You pulled a 4 and a 5? Oh, in the same multi? Is that what he meant by pull? Oh, okay. I mean, you definitely don't see that every day, no. But, and whenever it happens, it's like, oh yeah, that is pretty cool. So yeah, I mean, I'd say it's decently rare, but it's not unheard of. He's really not enthusiastic about checking these guys out, whoever they might be. Well, let's make him... No, I want to check out the place. I don't care if it bothers you. We need to investigate and get information and maybe figure out why they bother you so much. Vinegar?
Huh?
Chirashi? What's chirashi? I don't know. Please, Majima, I really just need some vinegar. Vinegar. We're totally gonna forget, aren't we? Oh.
いや、
No, that's not the issue, but you know, it is what she just walked into, so. What is that noise? All right. Oh no. Nah, who are you? Want a party?
Eh?
We're looking for vinegar.
なんやて?
Okay, we're gonna go. I mean, if this person's from the club we're supposed to be investigating, we may as well. It is. It's Club Mercury. We're going to investigate this place and scheme and plot and prepare for the mayhem to come.
Huh?
Huh?
The check, yeah. I think comes to 100K.
Yeah,
All I had was one. Just reminded me of it. That time when I was at a barber shop and this guy decided to vape in front of the entrance, like a blown pipe door was open, so I smelled oil getting cut. Yeah. There were kids nearby, which made it worse. Yeah.
Huh?
I was once in a situation where, Oh, is it fight time? It is fight time. Hooray! We're gonna go beat up the employees because they overcharged us. I has a baseball bat. I don't like talking about this particular period. I'm not gonna get into detail, but you know, my parents are currently married, but they got remarried. They did split up at one point, and that was not a fun time. And during that time, I think it was first my dad and then my mom kind of got picked up on this idea of like, oh yeah, smoking is stress relief. And so not only did both of them start smoking, they started smoking in the house. Which meant, you know, there was no escape from it, and it completely fucked my throat up for years. So, like, I had to, like, basically, like, constantly be downing cough drops and, you know, air refresheners and all kinds of, you know, always kept the windows open just to try to get the smell out. It was horrible, honestly. It made a, you know, unpleasant situation all the worse, so I don't care if people say it, but time and place, yeah. And they knew, of course, I mean, they knew that you know, that shit made me miserable, but, you know, distractions and whatnot, you know, it was not a pleasant moment, so. Well, looks like he did some investigating after all. But we have no vinegar. Spoon's always been the whole thing at your house, but was never inside the house or in front. Yeah, normally most people do that outside. You know, they don't do it inside the frickin' house. But during this particular moment in time, for a bit, it was inside the house, and it was fucking awful. Mm-hmm. Obviously, it stopped, but even after, like, it only actually went on for a few months, or a bit of time. I don't remember exactly how long it was, but my throat was fucked up for, like, the better part of a decade after that. So, you know, I certainly took serious issue with both of them when that was happening, so. Oh, I think we have a visitor. Oh, it's the dude. Let me guess, he was, like, formerly employed there or something? Or, you know... Or he used to own this place, or... Did that contribute to the voice? Which voice? I have many voices. No, it didn't... I don't think it did, like, any, like, permanent effects or anything like that. Like, when I say that, like, it screwed up my throat for years, it was just, like constant, like, you know, like, burning unpleasantness and, you know, a lot of coughing, a lot of, like, just feeling really ill. And basically having to constantly down cough drops just to, you know, try to help clear things up. So. Oh, so it is his, like, mentor figure. Scale voice. This is the bestest. The bestest. What do you mean by my skaven voice? It's the rats. Yes, yes. Doubt you're here just to swap war stories. Sure you really enjoyed our drinks. Oh. The 5 stars are evil. Peacefully in the city, don't challenge. Yeah.
Hello?
To join them. Hello, person. Are you the person we're gonna steal from his club? Hibiki. I'm guessing that's a yes. So it's how the downing Zyrtec pills these days because the cat's in the house. I don't know what Zyrtec pills are. I'm guessing it was like, you have allergies? Talked to him, so Rory's night scene, looked up to him, but yeah, so the mentor has turned evil, basically.
Yeah.
Fur allergies? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm guessing you can't do anything about the cats in the house that you're in. You know, you can tell people that you live with, like, hey, please don't do this, please don't do that, you know, like I did. But at the end of the day, you know, they still have to, you know, actually go with it, so. There is no vinegar. Hello, Yurie. Chat over and sound good day. I hope it gets better. Hello, Quartz. Welcome. You caught us doing a... No, we didn't forget. There was just none of it around. Okay, we finished that little side story bit. Let's save the game real quick. We're just... today is an extra stream, so we're pretty much just grinding this club stuff so that we can, you know, get some progress and maybe, you know, so that we can eventually actually move on to the main plot later on during, like, ideally we'll be able to do that during the coming weekend, so. Okay, prepare to open. Anybody not in a good mood? No, everybody's good. Alright, this is who we're sending then. Or, oh wait, I need to do the training again. Special training! So customer service 4. Let's do the training. I kinda don't really wanna do this, but you know.
Hi.
Cake. I would like some cake. I don't remember when I last had some cake, but you know.
そんなことないですよ。私、学生時代は今と違って暗かったんです。
Yep, me too. Definitely.
本当ですよ。実はここだけの話ですけど、そのせいで毎日クラスメートからいじめにもあってたんです。
Not the case for me. It's how I ended up because of that stuff. Favorite cake flavor? It has just some kind of chocolate must be involved.
はい。だからそんなくらい自分を変えたくて、それで明るさが要求されるこの仕事に就いたんです。おかげでずいぶん元気で明るい人間になれたかな。
What?
と思ってます。
What flavor is that? But you know, chocolate. I used to have cakes fairly. Never have cake anymore.
そうか。
There's so many things that I know it's almost like a, you know, almost like a running gag at this point, that when somebody brings something up and I say something like, when was the last time that I had such and such? Because I have trouble remembering, but it's just like
わあ、ありがとうございます。
so many nice things are
一
gone
生懸
now.
命頑張りますので、よろしくお願いします。
ああ、
I like maple. I don't know what is a Canadian supposed to taste like. I don't know, and I mean maple's alright,
私も
but
こ
you
んない
know,
いお店に来られて
I
本当
wouldn't
に
say
嬉しいで
no.
す。
But
ああ、真島さんに出会えて本当によかった。
I was talking about chocolate, not maple.
真島さん、ありがとうございます。あはは、本当ですね。私も練習っていうこと忘れちゃいました。よーし、気を取り直していきましょう。そうですね。やっぱりお店に来た時に少し落ち込んでるお客さんが私とおしゃべりして元気が出たって言ってくれる時かな。
She wants to cheer people
そういう
up.
時、元気しか取り柄のない私でも誰かのお役に立ててるんだなって実感できて、すごく嬉しく感じるんです。
なるほどな。
Funny thing is that I've recently apparently become a source of cheering people up to a few people, like just a handful, but you know, I've had more
わあ、
than
そう言ってもらえると嬉しい
I
です。
think like maybe 2 or 3 people have said
元
like,
気
you
に
know,
頑張り
I
ますの
cheer
で、
them up, which
これから
is
も私に会い
I'm
に
not
来てくだ
used
さい
to it.
ね。
It's still there's so many things I struggle to get used to. They know to keep the cats away whenever. Mainly one cat that keeps trying to get my attention and shit. She really pisses me off because I don't like dealing with the coughing. Oh, so your roommates do know about your cat allergies, but one of the cats keeps
そした
cat
ら
attacking you?
真島さんに元気にしていただくので、その時はよろしくお願いしますね。
As somebody who's a big fan of pets, even if cats sometimes get on my nerves a little bit, I'm obviously never going to advocate, you know, being mean to the cat, even if the cat is, you know, being a butthead. I definitely don't approve of that kind of behavior. But how would you deal with that then? The way I deal with the cat when I just don't want to deal with her is, you know, I keep myself locked away and I just don't let her anywhere near me. And I don't like, and I try to set boundaries, like, you know, if she tries to jump on this desk where I have the keyboard, or if she tries to jump on top of the computer, that's like okay, it's time to go. You know, I just pick her up, open the door, set her down outside, close the door. Quartz, thank you so much. Thank you for joining the Nerd Brigade. I need to come up with a better name for that. I just, you know, it's the membership tier group or whatever, and I couldn't come. They asked me to name it, so I just named it Nerd, so that all the members are nerds. Thank you so much.
お金持ちになって昔自分をいじめたりバカにしてた子たちを見返してやりたいんです。
Oh, I feel that. Passive revenge rather than active
なる
revenge.
ほどな。
Wait, this is number...
Eh, でもやっぱりお金がない人のことは誰も助けてくれないんじゃないですかね。 私そんなこと言われたの初めてです。えへへ、なんだか嬉しいですね。
It really does feel like Majima is, you know, like, I mean, obviously he's not running a harem here. He's still the boss,
yeah.
but you know, it's like if he wanted to, you know, date these employees, he probably could. Obviously, he shouldn't. You know, that's, you know, that's pretty,
あんまり考
you
え
know,
たことな
sus.
いです
But
ね。でも両親とはずーっと一緒に住んでいたいって思ってます。私一人っ子だし、お父さんのこともお母さんのことも大好きだから、結婚するとしたらできれば相手の人にうちの家に来てもらいたいな。
ほう。
はい。でも婿入りって男の人は嫌がりますもんね。真島さんもやっぱり婿入りには抵抗ありますか？
I wonder how often that sort of thing happens.
ほ、
Even
本当です
it
か？
doesn't even matter if it's
真
like,
島
you
さんみ
know,
たいな考えの人が
like
もっと増え
basically,
てくれ
you
たら
know,
いいんですけど
somebody
ね。
marrying, joining somebody else's family rather than them, you know, a couple just kind of splitting off and starting their own thing. I wonder how often that sort of thing happens anymore. She follows me around and tries to... The cat tries to seduce you? Oh my god. Okay, you said that the cat was a troublemaker, but I didn't realize, like, that kind of troublemaker. I know, that's not what you meant, but, you know.
あはは、おだてたって別に何も出ませんよ。
Good job,
でも
kitty.
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Ah! You're just demonstrating all the emotes that we added, aren't you? I'm glad someone is, though, for sure. I don't hate cat. Yeah.
お疲れ。
Hooray! We did the lesson thing. Let me breeze through this. So I don't mind these conversations. I just, you know, I just kind of want to get through all this content. So, you know, I think that's kind of the mood that I'm getting into with this game. It's kind of also where I ended up with, if you may, it was like a year ago now, but with Oblivion Remastered when we did that, I ended up hitting a point where it was like, okay, I just want to be done now. I just want to get through this, you know, get through the crap that I need to do, and then that's it. Because, you know, I had been playing it for too long, and it was starting to grate a bit. So I'm kind of starting to get to that point with this game, unfortunately.
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちら。
That's how they described it, because she likes me for some reason. Oh. It sounds like your friends are screwing with you.
ようこそサンシャインへ。
いい。君最高だよ。
Your friends are screwing with you.
お願いしま
かわいい。
What do we got? Large guest
Guest
class.
クラス。
す。ありがとうございます。 盛り上がりましょう。
いいねいいね。
Family, not friends? Oh, okay.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
かわいい
いらっしゃいま
ね。
せ。
どうもどう
Or
も。
their family members. You have family members that screw with you too. I have, you know, the relationship I have with, you know,
よろしくお願いします。
my parents is we tend to mess with each other a fair bit. Or lots of silly shenanigans are said. Let's put it that way.
わかりました。
And, you know,
盛り
you
上が
ever
り
wanted to know, you ever wanted to know why I've turned out to be so weird?
おしぼり。
It's basically their fault. That's what I tell people.
楽しく行こうか。
So I'm weird because my dad is a major weirdo. Oh, a mega rich. Oh, and he really likes the Obatarian. Nice.
ありがとうございます。
おしぼりで
Well, at least we have somebody who's perfect for that guy. That's a start.
嬉しい。お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
Oh,
す。こち
fuck.
らになります。
I screwed up.
盛り上がるね。
Thank you so much, Senpai's parents. Har har, very funny.
いらっしゃいま
わ
せ。どうぞ。
楽しみ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長お願い。
Extension.
かわいいな。素敵だよ。
Wealthy, who doesn't. Oh,
お
okay.
待ちしてました。
タイプだよ君。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきた。
Guest
ジェット
class.
グラ
頼りにしてます。
Almost a level. Oh,
ありがとうございます。
ゲストグラス
助かったわ。
alright, we're level 3. Let's fire this up.
フィーバーするぜ。
Hooray! Let's rake in the
ありがとう
money.
ございます。ありがとうございます。
Look at all the money flying in the air.
楽しいよ。
わーい。お願いし
盛り上
ま
がるね。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。
Alright, get the.
す。めっちゃありがとうございま
ありがとうございました。
す。ほんまありがとう。おおきにね。嬉しいです。
Well, she's gonna get a hell of a lot of money out of that guy.
おおきにね。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
ようこそサンシ
また
ャインごゆっ
来ちゃった
くりどうぞ。
よ。
I found a mega rich guy that
ありがとうございました
I can actually, deal with. So he's very
ありがとうございま
valuable
す
in that regard.
おおきにね。
And now we have another one who barely, yeah, that's the best I can get.
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。おおき
Oh
にね。
yeah, she's absolutely
Oh,
raking it
どう
in.
ぞ
盛り上がってきた。
Almost a full mil or 10 mil.
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいな。
Yeah, let's give him a.
こちらになります。
Let's get him more fans that way.
最高や。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来た
どうぞこちらへ。
で。
今日は最高だ。
ようこそ。ありがとうございます。
I might have to do a lower level or something to get
ご
that
延長はいかがで
character.
しょう。こちらになります。
There we go.
ありがとうございます。
最高や。
わーい。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
We have another person. Another rich guy. Oh,
いらっし
perfect.
ゃいませ。
美人じゃないか。
お願いします。
Bit by bit, we'll be able to handle these kind of customers.
延長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Yay! Extension.
嬉しい。
Fire it up.
フィーバーするぜ。
Let's bring in the money.
わ
There
ーい。
we
ようこ
go.
そ。
美人さんだな。かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
最高や。
フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
素敵だよ。
盛り上がってきた。
Almost done. And there we go. How much do we get out of that? Oh yeah. Money, money, money. And she got 10 of it. Holy shit. Because she found a mega rich that, was into her, so boom.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, onwards we go. Alright, anybody who's... Alright, she's taking a break. She's taking a break. Some of these people are really, levels are starting to get a little lopsided because some of these people are much better than the others. Like, we have some, like, you know. Oh. So, special training. What are we going to do this time? Date? Pool? Oh, yeah, there is pool in this game. I haven't tried that at all, but, I'm sure I'll be bad at it, like everything else. Alright. So Q, E... I don't even know how to play pool, if we're being honest.
手加減なしや。
Okay. This game plays strike the white ball, the stick, so it hits the other balls. Before the game starts, must determine who plays strikes the ball. The one who ends the nearest to them hits the opposite. So can't or okay. It's I don't have control right now, so I played pool before, it's kind of fun. You gonna let me do stuff, game? Or I know... Alright. Game? Okay, apparently it's not the mouse key, and it totally, It said it was the left, mouse button could do it, but
負けませんよ。
I am so screwed. I am so screwed. Oh, it's hold the left mouse and then move them. Okay, that makes it. Okay, I misunderstood the directions then. Come on, do the thing. It's look, it's doing this, but I don't even have the. Come on, game. Yeah, she's got the shot, so.
力みすぎやで。
Okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there we go.
あかんわ。
Karom shot? What does that mean?
すごいでしょ。
大したもんやな。
Oh. So gets one in and goes again or something? I really have
ま、
no idea how to
気にすんね。
play, so, you know. Except that... Yeah. I might have screwed up.
なんや。
Oops.
あー。
力みすぎやで。
Foul. Oh, because I... Oh, so I get to... Well, in that case, I'm... Yay! I did a thing!
よっしゃ。
さすがです。
What the hell? I pull it back and then I release the mouse, but then it doesn't do what it doesn't fire, and then it just whatever.
あかんわ。
I'm just doing a thing because it's part of the mini game, or you know, the story, or whatever. And oh,
わー。
大したもんやな。
ow.
えへん。
大したもんやな。
Oh yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I am screwed. Oh,
残念。
ま、気にすんね。
beep.
よっしゃ。
すごいですね。
Oh, this is the next one. Ah, fuck me. I don't really know what I'm doing anyway, so... Oh no, she's gonna knock this one in like right
Nah,
away,
yeah.
so... It's almost perfectly, yeah.
えい。
Oh, okay, maybe not.
あー。
力みすぎやで。
Oh. Just hold and then boop. Ah! Close. And that's basically a... I just gave her a free one, so...
Hey!
Blah. I am a fail.
えへん。
大したもんやな。
や。
Mm.
残念。
ま、気にすんなや。
Beep. So just one more. We're almost done with that mini game.
よっしゃ。
さすがです。
Ow.
なんや。
決めちゃいますよ。や。
Did I just lose? I think I just lost. Hello, Tabakun is back and Drama is crying because of Mr. Summer Rushka. Why are you making servants cry? Alright.
私の大勝利で
Yep,
す。
we lost.
こんな暇あ
Damn
る。
it. Well, I didn't expect anything less from a mini game that I don't understand, or a mini game of a actual game that I don't really even know how to play. So bad lesson. Boy, I was... whatever. Just take the L and move on.
Irasshaimase. 楽しく行こうか。
どうぞこちらへ。
盛り上がりましょう。
かわいいやないか。
Hooray, the Mega Rich is sort of okay with this person. Or at least decently happy with them.
お願いします。サンシャインへようこそ。
かわいい。
灰皿交換
助
いたします。
かりました。
I still don't understand these scenarios you cook up
かわいいな。
with the fate servants.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来たよ。
どうぞ。
盛り上がってきた。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ。
Yeah.
かわいい
お願い
ね
します。
君。
What's up? Okay.
レディースグラス。
助かりました。嬉しい。
ようこそサンシャイン。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
嬉しい。ほんまありがと
かわいいね。
う。
Excellent.
美人だ
お願いし
な。
ます
And servants cry isn't very
Oh,
Umu.
I
Yeah. Menu.
こち
Okay.
らになります。
真島さんですね。お願いします。ありがとうございま
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Yay.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃ
どうぞ
ったよ。
こちらへ。
す。嬉しいな。ほんまありがとう。
楽しい。
Another rich person who.
お
Okay.
待ちしてました。
盛り上がってき
That's
た
what we
わ。
have, so.
今すぐで。
生かしてるわ。盛り上がってきたわ。
いらっしゃいませ。
どうも。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
素敵
かわいい
だよ。
な。
楽しいな。
よろしくお願いし
美人さんだな。
お願いします。
Well, yeah.
盛り上がってきた。
Definitely that.
ありがとうございました。
嬉しいよ。ありがとうござ
We're
います。
getting the
お願いします。
money. We're getting lots of money.
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がる
おおき
ね。
にね。
お願いし
いら
ます。
っしゃいませ。
よろしく
どうぞ
頼むよ。
こちらへ。
Menu.
こちらになります。
真島さん。
The grindage
ありが
continues.
とうございます。おおきにね。
かわいい。
ありがとうござい
いらっしゃいませ。
すっごいタイプだよ。盛り上がってきた。
ます。お願いします。おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
お願いし
か
ま
わいい。
いらっしゃい
おー
リーバーするで。
There we go.
君最高だよ。
楽しみましょう。
Excellent.
面白いね君。楽しいよ。
こちらになります。
Oops. Ah, whatever.
す。お願いします。嬉し
Menu.
メニュー
い。
になりま
助かりました。
す。いらっしゃいま
また来
せ。ごゆっ
ちゃったよ
く。りどうぞ。
楽しい。盛り上がるね。
サンシャインへよ
か
うこ
わいいな。楽しいな。
Another minute till we finish this
盛
round.
り上がってきた。
ありがとうございます。
かわいいね。
ようこそサンシャイン
また来たで。
よろしくお願いし
か
ます。
わいいな。
嬉しい。
かわいいな。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございまし
Nope,
た。
never mind.
かわいい。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。リーバーするで。
Let's get in some more cash. Nom 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 nom. We must get more money from all the
サン
madness.
シャインへようこ
美人だな。
嬉しいです。
そ。嬉しい。
楽し
めっち
いよ。
ゃ嬉しい。
ようこそサンシ
盛り上が
ャイン。
るね
どうぞこちらへ。
ありがとうございます。ほんまありがとう。
お願いします。よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。
ありがと
Yes,
うご
we
ざいま
have, unfortunately.
ありがとうございました。
かわいい。
す。めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがと
楽しいよ。
ようこそサンシャイン。
お願いします
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
う。ありがとうござい
君最高だよ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
ます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
What you looking for? Menu.
メ
Okay.
ニュー
あ
になります。
りがとう、真島さん。
I know it's kind of repetitive and it's probably not
Good
terribly interesting to watch what we're doing, but you know, that's part of the reason why it's.
よう
Oh
こそ
shit.
サンシャインへ。
かわいい。盛り上がるね。かわ
ほんまあ
いい。
りがと
Ah, fuck it. Ooh, yummy money. Excellent. She's been getting nothing several times in a row now. I mean, she's the, was using that guy, so.
ありがとうございました。
I mean, it is the reason why I'm doing this on an off day. Oh, 2,000.
ええ。
あ
All right, we're catching up to
Hi.
being able to beat that
あ
guy.
の、
Vinegar again?
何やて。
もう、
Thanks to a certain someone who wound up having a rice bowl party. Well, there was no ice, so please make sure to pick up some vinegar. Okay, off we go. We're not going to get the vinegar, are we? Why are they sold out of vinegar everywhere? That is a question, admittedly.
うん？
あら
Nope, we're gonna have a meeting with the person. We didn't really meet them before. I mean, we met them, but I didn't, like, see anything about them. Why is everyone looking for vinegar in this town? It's just a code word. People are looking for the spice. Oh, they're looking for the spice melange, are they? One, they who control the spice controls the universe.
なんやて？
There's a regular. Oh. Tragic backstory time. She basically wants us to beat him so that he can be free. Like the other, not the Mars guy, the Jupiter guy, who used to be like a biker gangbanger type, and, you know, see, he finally got to escape from the nonsense. Or from the madhouse that he's been enlisted into. Boop him? I mean, we could definitely do that. Though it's an older person, so in the face. I mean, I'm not gonna punch him. He's an old guy. I don't, you know, shouldn't beat up old people. Unless they really, really, really deserve it. What is he doing? Chainsword? Oh, Mata, thank you so much. Thank you for getting a membership. Welcome to the Nerd Brigade. Name subject to change. He sold his soul. Excuse me. Why am I yawning so much? I'm not sleepy. Or am I getting sleepy? I mean, this is kind of grindy, but... I think he kind of wants that to happen. It's a cute profile pic. Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Hi.
No, there's no vinegar in this town. I totally forgot. And she's mad again. Because for some reason, there's none in this frickin' town. Okay. Continue we go. Alright, she's out for the time being. So, remove. And sub in. There. Actually, Yuki's sad, so let's sub her out too. So she can be less sad. By having a day off! Hooray! Or a session off, or because, you know, technically this is all because of the weird timeline this game has where the main plot is like still happening, but it's like we're frozen in time. That's this, which makes these mini games even weirder in that sense. I don't know. I don't freaking. Let's just do the next training thing and continue on. Oh, it's her last one. Okay, cool. Let's get it done with.
そうやな。
Super weird time loop, yeah. It's I've talked about this before, where, you know, with certain games, you know, that has a lot of side content, it can feel really, really weird to do side content in these games when the main quest is a really strong sense of urgency. Like, for example, oh my god, the dragons are destroying Skyrim, the world's ending. Oh, I'm gonna go mess around with the Thieves Guild now. Oh my god, the Reapers are destroying the galaxy. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, Mass Effect 3 is a bit better about that, because usually most of their side missions at least tie into the greater whatever. You know, oh my god, our best friend has been kidnapped, you know, by a crazy wizard. Okay, well, let's I don't know, fuck around with some like weird cults in a temple district or something. That's Baldur's Gate 2. Effects of mass. Yeah, but like plots that have like really strong senses of urgency about them, which includes Yakuza 0, because we're supposed to be like going after the people who the crazy guy that Majima met that went into his club, and we fought him there, and then he got himself arrested because he literally called the cops on himself before the fight started. You know, we need to find that information, because we need to find Makoto and find out about the guy that picked her up and why she's wanted in the first place. Though, of course, from Kiryu's storyline, we already know why she's wanted. It's because she's the owner of the empty lot, which everyone wants as a piece for like real estate deals and stuff. The Reapers are destroying the galaxy. Let's go shoot bottles with Garrus at the Citadel. See, I really liked that moment, and that was like a one, like brief refresher, you know, brief pause moment that they took in the midst of the mayhem. You know, it wasn't like, you know, that one I thought was a good one, because it was nice and short, and also it was just like a quick moment. So. Right mouse, yeah.
はい、ありがとうございます。私、このお店だと過去の自分を変えられる気がします。
ああ。
そんな、皆さんにはもう十分助けていただきました。これからは私が恩返しする番です。
どうや。
I do wonder if, you know, I've
気
mentioned
になることですか？
that one just came to the top of your head. Yeah.
あ、一つだけあります。
I know a game where you can defeat a big boss by not logging into the game for 7 days. The boss dies of old age when you log back. Seriously? What game is that? I've never heard of this before.
お客さんの中にはエッチいことしてくる人もいるじゃないですか。そんな時ど
Uh-oh,
うすればいい
pervy
のかなって。
customers. That can be trouble. They're calling that, yeah. We should probably beat them up.
わかりました。私も本当はそういうの嫌なんですけど、前のお店では許すように言われていたので。
Yeah, they wanted it to slide because your former boss was obsessed with money. Yeah, this isn't a frickin', brothel.
はい、真島さんって
If it
なんだ
was,
かかっこいいですね。
honestly, it'd be kind of a weird mini game. It's like, hey, let's run a brothel in a video game. Has any game done that before? I'm sure there's a game out there that's done something like that. Probably some weird, visual novel hentai thing or something. I don't know.
仕事とは
Don't remember the
あんまり関
game.
係がないかもしれないのですが、
Random fun fact gaming list I found interesting.
Majima-san
Oh, okay.
no
So it's
koto
not
ga
something you
quininnarimasu.
played, but it's something that you heard
なん
about.
ちゃって。
Interesting.
ん
えへへへへへ。
そうや。
Anything come true? In Fable 3, choose to build a brothel instead of an orphanage, but I don't think you run it directly. Oh my. I've never played a Fable game, so
そんな嫌なところなんて
I didn't know that.
ないですないです。
but you don't
真島さんは
actually.
完
Yeah.
璧ですよ。
I mean, I know you can build generic buildings and whatnot, but I was thinking more more of a direct management kind of thing, like what we're doing now, where you have the people and you move them around and you do stuff and that sort of thing.
そうですね。
So you actually know the employees that you're enlisting or recruiting or employing, I should say, actually. No.
そう、まさにそうなんですよ。真島さん、いいところが多すぎて、何を先に言えばいいかわからないんです。私の悩んでることも分かっちゃうなんて、やっぱり真島さんは完璧ですね。
そういや。
私は九州の方ですね。
Kyushu.
2年前にこっちに出てきたばっかりなんですよ。
It's the southernmost island. It's where Nagasaki and Fukuoka and Kagoshima are.
店ではないんですけど、私夜の毘沙門橋
Bishamon
によく行
Bridge.
くんです。
Could it be Bishamon 10? Dun 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 dun. I'm trying to sound dramatic. I'm
あそこ
failing.
から夜の川を眺めていると、なんだか気持ちが安らいでくるんです。それに岩尾橋と違ってナンパも少ないですし。え、本当ですか？ぜひぜひ約束ですよ。
あ、
Well, if this is her last chat, actually, are we gonna get a side quest with her too, like we did with Yuki?
夢だったもんね。
It was a weird game. Fable 3?
え？
As I said, I've never played a Fable game, so...
あ、いえ、なんでもないです。
I don't even really know what they are. What was it? I think they were mainly Xbox games. So, and I never have had an Xbox, so it's outside of my domain. So,
お疲れ。
but isn't it like one of those like kind of like it has like a morality thing going on with it where you can like you like are a character and you can like do good things or you can do evil things or something? I think it's one of those kind of games. So
はーい。
Paragon or Renegade, Light Side versus Dark Side. It was a weird game, maybe got censored. Wait, what? Did you get censored? God damn it.
あ
え？
あ。ああ。
Oh, we're gonna go to the bridge now? Is this the little side quest? Off we go, off we go. A morality system is in it? Okay. The first friend. We are the first friend, or something. You said something about lewd things. Oh my.
ああ。
I mean, it doesn't surprise me that you would talk about that.
えへへ。はい。
It really does seem like they're on some kind of date right now.
はい。
Yeah. I get that for sure. I definitely want nothing to do with pretty much any... You know, I pretty much have completely separated myself from pretty much anybody that I grew up with. Except for, like, actual family members, and even then, a lot of them, too. It's like, I haven't talked to anybody that I went to high school with for, like, over 10 years at this point. Or has it been that long? It's been a long time. And by talk, I mean, like, even, like, internet back and forth. Like, real life even longer than that.
お
うん。
お
はい。
You stop running. And that's when you can push back against those kind of people. I used to run from a lot of problems and situations that I found myself in. You know, it's like, well, this is going to hell. Time to, you know, try to get out of here and start fresh with something else. And it sucked every time I had to do that. But then, you know, I ran into somebody, maybe it was the issue in question where somebody was like trying to screw with me in a way that, you know, I would have lost something important if I ran away. Something I, you know, valued at the time.
Oh.
And, so I chose not to run that time. And I ended up not only getting rid of, that person, you know, basically making them not a problem anymore, and keeping that thing and even making it better than before, so... I know I'm being really vague, but... He's being, you know... Head pats. Good to know there's a chance. Ah! Majima is attractive to his employees.
あ
はーい。
Hooray! We made a friend. Complete Eyes sub-story. Excellent. So that's 2 of them down. We still have, and we have the new person. Oh, 20. Yeah, her stats are really good. Okay. Yeah, so the new person, Saki, we haven't done any training or anything with her yet, but we'll start that next time, so. Alright, Mercury it is. Let's get to it.
どうぞこちらへ。
Switch.
お待ちしてました。
かわいいな。
That's more than me? Wait, what? Oh, more in, like, what, a friend, or? Oh, referring to the... You'll have to clarify that.
盛り上がるね。また来ちゃったよ。
お願いします。
Uh-oh. What you got? Ice.
アイス交換
頼
いたします。
りにしてます。いらっしゃい。
面白いね、君。君、最高だよ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞこちらへ。
ありがとうございます。
サンシャインようこ
美人さんだな。
お願いしま
Chris
す。
そ。お願い
back.
します。
Chris, Metatron's device of go
おしぼりで
さすが真島さんです
Ashoka
ね。
didn't follow Boo's device, not he was a philosopher and so. That's a lot of random stuff you're throwing in there.
す。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長お願い。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Yay!
ありがと
Extension.
うございます。
また来ちゃったよ。
ゲストクラス
助かったわ。
We have another person just arriving. They look like they're in some kind of suit, so it's probably a rich fucker. Yep. Best I've got for
よろしくお願
them.
いします。
よろしく。
お願いします。
Curious about Metatron in particular. I mean, we're not on NA. We're not getting her until
Yes,
like
good.
a year from now. So, because that's Ordeal Call 4, and they only released Ordeal Call 2 like a month or so ago. We'll get 3.
こちらにな
頼
ります。
りになるな。
I think it connects to summer, so we'll be getting that then. All right. Damn
い
it.
らっしゃいませ。
好みじゃないな。かわいい。
お気
かわい
にね。
いね。
お気にね。
今すぐ
Fire it
で。
up. Okay.
ありがとうござ
Yay,
いま
that
す。
that
お気にね。
made that
お気にね。
situation
お気
better.
にね。
So
お気にね。お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
素敵だよ。かわいい。
お気にね。
盛り上がるね。かわいいね。
お願い
いらっし
しま
ゃい
また
ごゆっくり
来たで。
eating a milk chocolate rabbit tastes very good, but feel a little wrong. Yeah, I've talked about that before. Actually, that I think I even put that in a main video. Actually, that whenever I run into like cute chocolate, I always feel a little like about it. I don't like.
ようこそ。
I like chocolate, obviously. Chocolate is yum, but
ありがとうございま
I don't like eating cute. I don't like cute things being damaged. It's just a quirk that I have
ようこそサンシャ
お
インへ。
よろし
where
く。
it just really bothers me.
お願いします。
It's always really bothered me.
す。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとう
どうぞ
ございます。
こちらへ。
す。ようこ
There we
お
go.
願いしま
What you need? Glass.
こちらに
す。
なります
助かり。ました。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。わ
お願いします。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ち
ごゆっく
ゃったよ。
りどうぞ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
Here we go.
ーありがとうございます。
やったー。お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
美人だな。
What you need? Ice.
アイス交換
真
いたします。
島さんありがとう。
楽しいよ。かわいい。
Level 2.
ありがとう。
ビーバス
Fire it
で
up.
ありがとうございます。
どうぞこちらへ。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ参加
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいです。ありがとうござい
どうぞ
ま
君
す。嬉しいです。
ありがとうございました。
やったー。ありがとうございます。
There we
あり
go.
がとうございます。
What you need? Glass.
こちらにな
頼り
ります。
にしてます。
最高や。盛り上がってきた
ようこそ参加にご一行どうぞ。
嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。
Best I've
よろしく
got.
お願いし
Nom
ます。
nom. Wait, nom nom. Are you nomming something, Flute? You are, aren't you?
嬉しいです。
And since you keep getting inspired by my supposed example, you're probably eating someone right now.
ありがとうございます。
Nom 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 nom.
大
Yes.
きいね。
Must taste the brains of the living.
盛り上がりまし
おいしいじゃないか。
Something
ご
like
延長は
that.
いかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Oh, I missed that one.
嬉しい。
Shit.
ビーバスで。
Get what we can.
かわいいな。
Beep beep. I think that went fairly well. Yeah, reasonable. Some levels. Everybody did a little bit, so progress was made.
ありがとうご
More
ざいまし
fans have been
た。
acquired. So something we learned from yesterday is that, you know, once we're like at the challenge stage of the next one, don't do it right away. Like, do a couple others, like to train the main party up again, so that when it's time to do it, that we can roll over them easier. So, because, you know, that one that we did where, you know, it looked like we were kicking this crap out of them, but all of a sudden we won or we lost at literally the last second. You know, that was grating. I mean, it didn't. I mean, I was just tired. It wasn't super grating. I was just really tired. So it was like I wanted to be done, and then, you know, it wasn't done. We're gonna switch it out to strawberry. We're changing the interior. Ah. Okay, now it looks like a weirdly Valentine-y kind of place, but screw it, I guess. Hooray! Is this like this is words. There's too much pink in here. Let's run the club, and also let's see the new recruit, or newest recruit, I should say, because technically they're not new anymore. So, because they've had a couple. Okay. Alright, take a walk. Who's getting subbed in? Me. Special training! Saki. Let's see what she's all about. Strawberries are delicious. Nom
それ
nom.
じゃあ。
はい。うーん。
ん？
You like grapes? I like grapes too, actually. I prefer grapes.
それじゃあ。
休みの日はだいたい寝てますね。
Yeah, that sounds great. Definitely.
え？
I would like to sleep more, or at
Hi.
least be
仕
snuggled.
事の疲れを持ち越さないよう
You
に
know,
休
comfy
日はしっかり
blankets
休
and
むように
whatnot.
してるんです。オンとオフしっかりつけたいから。
ほう。
They are also yummy. Nom nom.
はい、中学高校と陸上部で長距離を走ってま
Long
した。
distance running. I was never good at running.
な
I've
る
never
ほど
been
な。
good at it. Snuggles with Shelter, Castoria. Yeah, my supposed body pillows that you claim that I have
体力には自信
for,
がある
for
んです。
some bizarre reason.
今でも毎日ジョギングは続けてますし、たまに友達とテニスや山登りもするかな。そうですね。まあちょっと男っぽい趣味ですけど。
Well, those people are stupid, so you know. Wait, what was that? Oh, interesting. Right. Because yes, I'm still looking up the answers.
え、
Because I
そうです
just
か？
don't feel like, taking an
今まで
L,
ずっと
especially if
可愛
I'm
くないって批
gonna
判されて
screw
きたん
up
で
at
すけ
the
ど。
minigame ones anyway.
うん。
はい、頑張ります。なんか嬉しいな。真島さんは器の大きい人ですね。
それじゃあ、
そうだな。料理とか小さい頃からよくしてたけど。
ん？
Country roads take me home. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Also, hi.
いや、全然そんなんじゃないです。でもな。
なんや？
笑わないでくださいね。
Howdy, y'all. Hello.
唐揚げ。
Karage. Chicken? Juicy. Karage number one. That was my Yurie in Steins Gate would talk about stuff like that. She'd put it in the microwave and get annoyed when
シンプルな
Okabe
料
would
理だ
always
から
use the microwave for
い
the
つもこう言うと笑
experiments
わ
and
れるんです
whatnot
けど。
with the bananas and wish I could sleep properly to recent change. Got me sick somehow, threw off my sleep again. I'm sorry to hear that. I think, of course, my own sleep problems are pretty much public record at this point, so I definitely sympathize with people who have trouble sleeping because I'm not only have I been there, I will be there again.
真島さんは優しいな。私、男兄弟に囲まれて育ったから、たくさん作りやすい料理ばかり作ってたので。
Makes sense. I wouldn't mind
わ
some
かりました。
chicken.
楽しみにしててください。
そうやな。
どうぞどうぞ。何でも来いですよ。
そうやな。
得意なこ
Well,
と
talked about,
走ること以外だと
athletics and
子供の扱い
and
とかか
food
な。
and okay, kids.
うち兄弟が多くて年の離れた弟たちの世話よく焼いてたんですよ。だから小さい子供の扱いはお手の物です。
I can accompany y'all with your sleeping problems. I've tried many different things to try to fix it. Nothing's worked.
そうだったらいいな。
I just have to like
け
tire
ど今
myself
は
out
ま
or
だ
something.
お
I don't
母さん
know.
になるのなんて想像できないな。
うん。
痛いところ。私はまだ23歳ですからこれからですよ。
ちょい待てや。
一個違い？真島さん、
He does look older than he is.
まったく。それじゃあ、
虫です。
Insects.
え？
It's
どんな
spiders,
虫
isn't
っ
it?
て虫はほぼ無理ですよ。
Insect phobia. She's like Morgan.
うん。
はい。中でもよく台所に出る黒いあれ。私、あれが死ぬほど苦手なんですよ。
Mm.
俺もや。
一人暮らし始めてからまだ会ったことはないけど、もしあれと遭遇したらどうすればいいんだろう。助けてくれる家族はいないし。
We can squash him. Rawr.
それ本気ですか？
すまん。
いえいえ、とんでもない。助かります。ぜひお願いします。やった。
うん。
Called Goro the Exterminator. Okay, hooray! We did the thing.
お疲れ。
Yay! I'm just breezing through that dialogue because it's generic. Like, how did we do dialogues for the lesson or training session? So, you know, we've read that particular dialogue like 10 times by now. So let's just, you know, I think it's totally safe to just blast through it. So, oh shit. Onwards we go.
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ。
Welcome, nerds. Get in there.
よろしくお願いします。
かわええな。
ようこそサンシャイン
楽しく
どうぞ
行こうよ。
You never read it? Oh.
嬉しい
Well, I did say what it says, so, you know.
サンシャインへようこそ。
かわいいじゃない
There
か。
we go.
嬉しいです。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
ごゆっくり
ちゃったよ。
Who do we got? We got another dude. What do we have here? Glass.
ゲストグラス
助か。りました。
Gesto. Guest. Gesto. You know. Oh,
いらっしゃいませ。
nice.
美人じゃないか。
ありがとうございます。
A lot of rich people. 3 rich
盛り上がって
people.
きたわ。
ようこそサンシャインごゆっくりどうぞ。
And now here's. Yeah, get in
よろ
there.
しくお願いしま
面
す。
白いね、君。
わーい。
嬉しいです。
敵だよ。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそサンシャイン
楽し
ごゆっ
く行こうよ。
くりどうぞ。
Another rich dude. We're getting all the rich people.
Morty, I got you.
Ah, fire it up.
ありがとうございます。
Let's get their money.
Yo.
Their yummy
盛り上
money.
上がってきちゃった
Nom 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 nom. Go.
ようこそ。
お願いします。お願いし
ありがとうございます。
ます。ありがとうございます。
敵だよ。
What you need? Glass.
ゲストグラス。
助かりました。
今日は最高だ。
Towel.
おしぼりで
助かったわ。やった
確かに。
わーい。
ありがとうございます。
また来たよ。いいや。
Another
Oshibori.
towel.
さすが真島さんですね。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
す。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Alright, get him out of here.
よろしくお願いし
か
ま
わいいね。かわいい。
す。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Everything is
ありがとうございます
kawaii.
ようこそサン
盛り
シャ
上がってきちゃ
インどうぞ
っ。たよ。
Apparently.
今日は最高だ。
Oh, another rich person. Yeah, Let her
い
do
らっ
it.
しゃい。
かわいい
あり
な
がとうございます。
めっちゃ嬉しい。
お願いし
The
ます。
kawaii party never ends.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
お願いします。
かわいいな
ありがとうございました。
盛り上がるね
嬉しい。嬉しいわ。
ようこそサンシャイン。
また来ちゃ
どうぞ。
ったよ
ビーバー
Fired up.
君最高だ
めっちゃ
よ
嬉し
Go.
い。お待ちしてま
美人だな楽しい
す。
よ
お気にね。
The grindage, the grindage, the grindage.
お願い
ようこそサンシ
The
ャイン。
grindage never ends.
ありがとうございました。
お気に
楽
ね。
しい
ありがとうございました。
We will get more fans bit by bit by bit.
お気にね。
Another rich person. Oh,
いらっ
nice.
しゃいませ。
な面白いね君
Getting being able to handle this better.
どう
So
ぞこちら
最
に。
高だよ
I think that's another one.
嬉し
Eventually, we're just gonna get tons of them. So
ようこそサンシ
よろしく
ャインへ。
盛り上がるね
い。ありがとうございます。お願いし
い
ます。
らっしゃい。
また来ちゃったよ
towel.
おしぼりで
頼りにしてます。お気にね。お願いし
君最高だよ
Alright, please or no menu.
す。メニューに
ありがとうございます。
ます。お気にね。
Fucking hell.
楽し
あり
みましょう。
がとうございます。お願いします。
Great.
お
This
気に
isn't,
ね。
this isn't gonna go so good.
ありがとうございます。
お気にね。
盛り上がるねかわ
素敵で
いい
すね。
楽しいよ
嬉しいな。
いらっ
Swap.
しゃいませ。
かわいいじゃないか
ありがとうございます。
Pretty much all of them are. Oh, great. Okay, you go in
よ
then.
うこそありがとう
好
ございます。
みじゃないな
お願いし
メニューに
ありがとうございます。
ます。お願いします。
灰皿交
真島
換いたしま
さんありがとう。
Another tray. All right, let's fire up the.
ありがとうござい
す。ビーバーするで。
Oh, I was hoping it
い
would
らっしゃいませ。
do the other
どうぞ
one,
いいこと
but
だ
ます。嬉しいです。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
君盛り上がるね楽しいよ
ようこそサンシャインへ。
そう。
やめてください。
サービスいたしますの
and he
で。
fucked off. Well, fuck him.
かわいい
ありがとうございます。
君
Problem guest, unfortunately.
かわいい
ありがとうございます。
やった
Wow, am
ー。
I
ありが
really
とうござい
like
ます。
already
お願いし
zoning
ま
out? Damn.
おしぼりです。
Excellent.
頼りにしてます。
ありがとうございます。
That's all. Okay. The yummy money.
ありがとうございまし
I just
た
realized we are going over $1 billion. We should maybe upgrade Majima a little bit. Or no, we have to buy fans and properties too. Okay, so they're gonna be chilling for. Send them out too. There. training. Customer number 2. Okay. Off we go.
それじゃあ
Round 2 of the training. We shall teach social skills because, you know, apparently we actually know those somehow.
そうやな。
Yes, to think
あ
about
すごい
that.
ですと言いたいんですけど、私あんまり面白い話はできないかもな。好きなタイプですか？そうですね。男らしい人が好きですね。
え？
筋肉も好きですけど、どちらかというと内面ですね。頼りがいがある、しっかりした人が好きだな。
Left mouse, okay.
どうや？
そうですね。確かに意識してませんでしたけど、よくよく考えてみるとすごい男らしいかも。頼りがいもあるし、筋肉もあるし。
And he does beat the shit out of people fairly often. I mean, we aren't really doing it today, but
なんかちょっとドキドキしてきた。もう真島さん、変なこと言わないでくださいよ。意識しちゃうじゃないですか。
え？
もう鈍感なんだから。なんでもないですよだ。
he's being words.
Soldier.
I stumble on words. He's being a dork. Or no, that's what she said. That is what she said, literally.
ナルシストな人とかなよなよした人は正直見てるとイライ
I'll
ラしちゃいます
definitely have a
ね。
problem with narcissists. Weaklings, well, it depends on where the weakness is.
確かに九州の男は豪快で男らしい気質の人多いですからね。でも男の人って付き合った途端に表変する人多くないですか？
え？
付き合う前は男らしくても付き合った途端ベタベタ甘えてくる人とか、今まで付き合った人みんなそうだったんですよ。
Left, okay.
それじゃあ
甘える？私が？そんなの私甘えたことないし無理。
それじゃあ
もう恥ずかしくてそんなの無理ですよ。気持ちだけ受け取っておきます。
Damn, with the way I'm going right now, I'm probably gonna want to be done after we finish this, the story with the current club we're after.
どうだろう。働き始めてからは3人くらいかな。あの頃は仲のいい男の子はいっぱいいたけど全然でしたね。みんな、
Right, no, I didn't.
好きな男の子はい
Yes,
た
found
ん
my
だけ
mother
ど
goes in the street. Yeah, I
結
mean,
局一言も
yeah, you do
話がで
get
き
a
ないま
fair
ま
bit of
卒業しちゃった
characterization
な。
here. I've said before, I do like the Cabaret Club storyline. It's just also, it's just kind of grindy, like everything else in this fucking game. So,
クラス違うし接点もなかった
and I
か
feel
ら。
like it's putting me to sleep,
Demo,
or
バレ
you
ンタインの
know,
チョコは渡しましたよ。
or at least I'm starting to feel kind of sleepy. So,
え？
恥ずかしいから相手の机の引き出しにそっと入れといたんですよ。私の名前はどこにも書かなかったけど。
そうやな。
I mean, I'm not like nodding off or anything, not yet, but I'm definitely I'm definitely feeling it.
そうかな。喜んでくれたかな。
Definitely.
あ
Guys don't get presents very often, do they? Well, I mean, I can't speak for... I don't know how people are. I am an
じゃあ
observer
来
to
年
the world. I don't know
真島さんにもチョコ
anything.
あげたら喜んでくれ。
Chocolate. I would like some chocolate. Lots and lots of chocolate.
そんなことないと思うけどな。普通ですよ。普通。
Normal.
それじゃあ
そうですね。緊張して
I'm always
何も話せ
sleepy.
ないかも。
You're not wrong, honestly. You're really not. Maybe I should have incorporated that into the concept instead of, you know, the psychotic, but I can always like add a costume or something. I don't know.
でもどうなんでしょう。デートの相手の女の子が何も話さないと男の人ってどう思いますかね。
Which one was this? Q. Like bags under eyes? No, I mean like I don't know, like look like being like, you know, comfy pajamas or something, you know?
真島さん、かっこいいですね。すごく
And with
男らし
lots
いと
of
思います。
blankets.
え
そうですね。そんな風に受け止めてくれる人がいたら確実に惚れちゃいますね、私。
Man, the more we're going, the more we're talking about feeling tired, the more I'm feeling it. Oh.
お疲れ
At some point. Yay, perfect lesson. Hooray, we did the thing. Hooray, she got some XP. Alright, now we can start the next fight time. Or, you know, not really fight time, but this is when I switch over to Helldivers.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh my god.
お客様
いらっしゃいませ。
I know that probably when I'm done with this tonight, I'm gonna like just like put some something on to watch and just lay down because I'm definitely that sounds like a good idea right about now.
ようこそ。
かわいいな。
I don't know if it'd be a movie or just some random stuff on YouTube because I've got a backlog. Well, actually, no.
盛り上がりましょ
No,
う。
I've got one thing for me to watch. Yeah, movie. Maybe a
ようこそ
movie.
また来ちゃったよ。
I've got 2 movies. Should you bring popcorn? Maybe.
盛り上がりましょう。
よろしく。
I got 2 movies sitting on this desk right now that have been on the, like, you know, maybe I should watch these. One of which is a movie I've actually not really seen completely, ever.
頼りにしてま
I've
す。
got Apocalypse Now, which I have seen. Long movie, but, you know, a good one. And I have Das Boot, which I have never finished.
いらっしゃいませごゆっくり
Those have been sitting on this desk for about a month now. Because they came up in conversations like, I remember I have these movies, maybe I should, like, you know, have them here so if the mood arises to watch those.
わかりました。
I'm thinking about movies right now. I'm like, or no, I'm thinking about something to watch once I'm done with the stream tonight that I can just like put on and then lay down and I can drift off while it's running, you know? That's kind of my routine. So,
サンシャイング。
はいはい
yes,
ゲ
class.
ストグラス
助かったわ。
灰皿交換
頼り
いたします
になるな。
Probably wouldn't. I mean, it could be those two. It could be something totally different. I don't know. I'm just, you know, I'm thinking out loud right now.
おおきにね。
素敵だよ君。
Of course, both of those movies, you know, can get pretty intense from what I know. So I know Apocalypse can,
おしぼりで
though,
真島さん
you
あり
know,
がとう。
that the reason that
あり
ended
がとう
up
ございます。
out here though is because
す。ご延長はい
Robert
かがでしょ
Duvall died, like a few weeks ago.
かわいい。
う。ありがとうございます。
Oh, damn. And he, of course, plays a very memorable character in that movie, so
やったありがとうござ
I
います。
love the smell of napalm in the morning.
メ
Menu.
ニューになり
助か
ます。
ったわ。
You really need to sleep? I watch golf.
いらっしゃいませ。
I don't have a television in here.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございま
Yep,
した。
damn. I mean, I suppose I could put it on this computer, or, you know, do something like that, but I don't want to watch fucking golf. I mean, it definitely, like, it sounds like potentially a good idea for, like, you know, something to make you fall asleep,
おお
maybe.
きにね。
いらっしゃい
But,
ませ。どう
I
ぞ。
mean, I've never tried,
お
so...
おきにね。
わーい。いらっしゃいませ。
美人さんだな。
ありがとうございました。
Shit.
盛り
ありがとう
上がるね
ご。ざいます。
They lucky upload on YouTube?
アイ
Hmm.
ス交換いたします。
Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty much everything's on YouTube.
楽しみましょう。
いいねいいね。
What's up?
おしぼりで
Towel.
助かりました。
Oh shit, we're at tier 3.
す。ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長で
う。
盛り上
ご延
がる
長ありがとうござい
Fire it up.
ます。いらっしゃいま
お願いします。どうよ。
ありがとうございます。
かわいいな。
す。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Oh. Ooh, mega rich.
お待たせしました。
外れかな。
最高
お願いし
や。
ます
かわいい
おおきにね。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で頼む。
ご延長ありがとうござい
Yay.
ます。いらっしゃいませ。
また来てたよ。最高や。盛り上がってきたわ。
What you want? Glass.
こちらにな
さす
ります。
が真島さんですね。
We watched the Villeneuve's Dune movies recently. Like, I watched part 2 last night. Only second time I ever watched that movie.
お待ちしてま
As
した
good as I remember. But of course, you
フィ
know,
ーバーするで。
watching, you know,
今日は
decent people gradually turn into villain protagonists. Not quite villain protagonists. What's Dune? It's
あ
sand,
りがとうございます。
you know?
ありがとうございました。
Helps my brain relax since it knows watching golf is sleep time. Yeah, if you get used to like something that can make you fall asleep, you know, yeah, that can happen. Like is that like Pavlovian kind of shit?
わかりました。
Because you get into routines. So if you start watching, if you keep falling asleep while, I don't really have anything like that though, and it just doesn't work. Like it's just like sometimes I'll feel sleepy and I'll be able to sleep, and other times I will have horrendous insomnia. And even right now, like, you know, I said I'm sleepy and I still am sleepy. Or I'm, you know, starting to feel it. But for all we know, is that the moment I decide, like, I'm going to end the stream and I wrap things up, I'm suddenly going to end up having a burst of energy. And then I won't be able to fall asleep. Like, that's... It's my sleep patterns are extremely chaotic.
かわいいや。
And really difficult to deal with.
かわいいやないか。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, gonna fire this off before...
フィーバーする
There
で。
we go.
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。
わ
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
よろしくお願いします。ありがとう。
ね。今日は最高やな。
Lots and lots of money. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, nice. No gifts. We don't give gifts to our guests. Oh, and for Seiko made 11 mil. And she didn't do anything again. Nobody wants her as a customer. Whatever. 4,000 fans in the area. Time to dive home now. Good dealing with rich fucks. I know you meant driving. Have a safe trip home, okay? A few movie shows animes do my favorite to watch, which is a double turn. The good guy becomes the bad guy and the bad guy becomes the good guy. It is really hard to pull off, but if it does, it's good. I don't know how familiar you are with Dune, but I mean, it's based off of a book. Oh.
Hi.
Oh, we're about to have the showdown. And looks like she's here to give the challenge. Yeah, autocorrect is annoying. We don't stock vinegar here. Oh, wait, really? Where is that shop? We need the vinegar. Yeah, I don't want to spoil Dune in case you get interested in it. I mean, it's an older book. I mean, the original book was written in '65. It's old sci-fi, but it's also a major inspiration as well. So it's like it has, you know, it's very heavily influenced a lot of sci-fi that's since come out after that. You know, and that's, 60 years ago. She's gone already. She's gonna be a tough enemy. Yeah. Club Mercury is powerful. We should store it. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna do the battle yet. We're gonna do a couple more rounds of the cabaret stuff, because I want to make sure that when we do fight them, we kick the crap out of them. Probably 2 more, and then we'll do 1. Actually, yeah. We'll do 1 round with this team, and then they will get to rest, and we'll send the bronzes to another area, and then we'll try it and see how it goes. There we go. Special training. Disco. Oh god, I'm screwed. But Dune is a very deceptive story, because on the surface, initially it seems like it's gonna be like, one of those stories where, main character, is in a decent place, but then bad people do bad things to people he cares about, and, has to go into exile of sorts, and then, tries to come back to get payback, essentially. It's not, strictly speaking, a revenge movie, but it's, it isn't really a revenge movie, though. But you gradually do watch... I am doing a horrible job of selling this. But you do gradually watch a character who, at the very beginning of the story, you thought was, sympathetic and, somebody that you could really like, gradually start to devolve a bit into, a more amoral, morally gray anti-hero type. Because he ends up, basically, taking power. Dune, one of the major things about Dune, that I particularly like, is that it serves as a major warning against charismatic leadership. It's, basically like the way that leaders can inspire people into doing things that ultimately end up being horribly against their interest, or indeed their own survival, is a notable part of the story. So, and you have very different kinds of leaders. You have the good, well-meaning leader who, it seems like, the right kind of guy you'd want to be, to follow, because he's a good person and he inspires loyalty, but he ends up, making decisions that end up getting a lot of his own people killed. Like, just because he's a good person doesn't mean he's actually a good leader. And then you have the degenerate, you know, psychopath who, you know, enables the worst impulses of his own people. You know, lets him do, like, murder and insane behavior to the point that morality basically disappears. I'm trying to not fail at this. No! And then, but the big one is who our main character ultimately becomes a religious prophet. And he ends up exploiting a prophecy that of a chosen one, a messiah figure that's coming. And, you know, he ends up effectively becoming the master of you know, he ends up turning people who had been his friends into fanatical worshippers, essentially. But it also, you know, it ends up kind of taking on a life of its own. And as much as, you know, he you know, made the choices that he did because he had objectives to achieve that needed him to become that person, becoming, you know, a messiah figure ends up really, it ends up kind of taking over his life and ultimately really screwing it up. And of course I fail at the disco minigame. What a surprise. Alright, let's do mission or minigame thing.
いらっしゃいませ、お客様。
I'm probably not selling the whole story very well. That's only one aspect. Is, you know, it's digging into the nature of leadership and how people can, you know, be drawn in by people who seem like, you know, they're the right people, they're people that you want to follow, but in practice they're actually, you know, there's dangers to that. Yeah. I wasn't wording it very well. I know, I've said it before. I'm not very good with words. I'm better when I can write them first. And I don't have anything written down right now. Oh, okay, this person just hates everybody. Look at him. She's just saying hello and he's already like slapping his knee and being an asshole. I should fire his ass. Into the sun, preferably.
ようこそサンシャイン、どうぞこちらへ。灰皿交換いたします。
楽しいよ。
ほんまありがとう。
君最高だよ。
ありがとうございます。
So real option there.
かわいい。
ようこそサンシャイン、どうぞこちらへ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
めっちゃ嬉しい。いらっしゃいませ。
There we go. That's somebody who can do that. There, and she can swap in for this person instead.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来
どうぞ。
Hooray! We turned that situation around. Yeah, go ahead.
ようこそサンシャインへ。ほんまありがとう。盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。
Get Tomoe to use her MP on him? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
お願いします。
Yeah. Dune is massively influential. There's a lot of things, like looking at it, you know, more recently, it's like, wow, Warhammer 40k took a lot from this. You know, the whole, like, you know, a wider Imperium and, like how it was, you know, split into like feudal fiefs and whatnot, and how each fief kind of ends up doing its own thing because everything's decentralized. The rise of, you know, religious fanaticism. eventually a god emperor. Like even the term god emperor.
サンシャインへようこそ
すっごいタイプだよ
In science fiction, it doesn't come from the emperor in
ご延
40k.
長はい
It
かが
comes
でしょう
from Dune originally.
延長お願い
Extension, excellent.
お願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました
Oh well. Alright, let's fire this shit up. We're gonna get money. We're gonna get money.
嬉しいですおおきにねお待ちしてましたおおきにね
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます
今日は
ありがとう
最高
ございま
だ。
す
盛り上がってきた
ありがとう
ようこ
ござい
そ
ます
どうぞこちらへ。ありがとうございました。
Excellent.
お願いしますありがとう
楽しみましょう
めっちゃタイプ
Let's see what's going on here. Glass.
こちらになります。
わかりました嬉しいですめっちゃ嬉しいです
ようこそ
お願いします
どうぞ
行こうよ。かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます
ありがとうございました。
Cool. I know I don't have much to say when we're doing this, but you know.
いらっしゃい
タイプだよ君。
ありがとうございます
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく頼むよ
ご
お願いします
最高だ。
こちらにな
さすが
ります。
真島さんですね
ありがとうございました。
Excellent.
よろしくお願いし
か
ます
わいいね
いいな。
ビーバーす
Fire it up.
いらっしゃいませ。
おおきに
ありがとうよ。
ありがとうございます
嬉しいです
Another rich person. Excellent.
いらっしゃいませ
Not the right person for them.
ありがとうございます
ようこそ。どうぞ。
願いします
ビーバーするで。
素敵だよ
お願いします
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
盛り上がってる
面
ね
白いね君
ありがとうございました。
This mini game does require some focus. It does.
ありがとうご
And
ざいます。
actually, now speaking of focus, I'm a lot less tired now than I was like 15 minutes ago. I am much more focused right now than I was. So, as I was saying earlier, you
灰
know,
皿交換いたしま
I can feel like I'm, you know, about to fall asleep, you know, one moment, and then the next moment I'm back. You know, I'm totally, you know, like awake.
ようこそ
Which can really, really suck when I'm wanting to fall asleep, because it's like, you know, I
ようこそ
mean, I already described it. It's like, you know, one moment I'll be like, oh, I'm so sleepy.
おおきに
I've
ね
gotta fall asleep.
嬉しいです
I'm doing ASMR to just show off how sleepy I
今日
am.
は最高だ
I
よ。
need to get comfortable.
ありがとう
I'm
ございますおおき
sleepy.
にね
Good night, everybody. Like
おお
that.
きにね
And then once I lay down and actually get comfortable, all of those things I had been wishing for, you know, suddenly I'm wide awake and it's like, fuck.
アイス交換いたします。
That is a very common experience for me, unfortunately. Very common. Happens, that exact thing probably happens at least once a week. At least once a week. Oh, Quizm didn't get anybody, but that's alright.
ありがとうございました
Alright, so we got a bunch of people in this area. We're gonna do one more of these where we, yeah, we're gonna go to the other zone and get the B team out. Or like the C team out to the original area to, yeah, because we need people to rest. Special training. Customer number 3. All right, let's do it.
それじゃあ
Line, all right, here we go. Yeah, it's and it's part of the, and when I have bad insomnia, of course, it's when
じゃあ
I
今日は
you know,
私
if
から
I
真島さんに質問
if
し
I
て
have
み
a
ようかな。
moment like that where I was like, I think I'm gonna fall asleep at like 2 in the morning or something, and then I end up staying up until it's like fucking 8 or 9 in the morning, because I've had situations like that. Actually, it happened Sunday, I believe. Though I didn't fall asleep I actually laid down at 5 or some. I mean, I usually stay up really late. I'm a complete night owl.
真島さんへの質問か。さあ、じゃあ質問。
But I hope that I can fall asleep right away, but it just doesn't work. It almost never
じ
works.
ゃあそうだな。
Right. Drive here. All right.
そうやな。
確かに私真島さんのことまだよく知らないけど、自分の目標に向かって突っ
And now
走って
I'm
る感じ
feeling
し
the
ますね。
sleepy again.
ほう
No.
何か譲れない大事なもののために頑張ってる人って目つきが違うんですよ。私陸上部だった頃、そういうギラギラした目つきの人周りによくいたから、なんとなくわかるんです。
なるほどな。
私頑張ってる人好きですよ。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Hurrah. Hang on a second. Okay. Oh, sorry. Next bit.
うーん。
Umu,
Hayaku,
hello,
Majima-san,
Floop.
kikitae
Welcome back
koto
to the mayhem.
nakunattekichattaa
I'm more
na.
awake now. Of course,
Aye.
then I was just... Oh, fuck me, you know, I'm yawning.
冗談ですって。私前の店で錬金の先って呼ばれてたんですけど、この店でも錬金した方がいいですか？
Shouldn't be answering these work-related questions, but... Yeah.
ああ、
はい。
I
私
come around,
ちょ
I
っと
come
辛
around
く
and
て
you
も
go,
無理しちゃうとこがあるんで、
no!
もし
I
顔
was
色とか
starting to
悪か
feel
ったら
the
言ってください
sleepy
ね。
again when we started doing this conversation bit that we're doing right now, which started before you came back. You do not make me sleepy. How many times do I have to say that you don't make me sleepy?
オーナーにそんな風に言ってもらえるなんて嬉しいな。倒れない程度に頑張りますね。
Besides, if you actually legit made me sleepy, I would value that in a weird way. I mean, I guess maybe you would probably have issue with that, perhaps, because you would think it would be because you're boring or something. Another way to put that would be like, you know, I can relax enough to actually fall asleep. That's another way of wording that. But, you know, for somebody who has perpetual sleep problems, you know, it's not as much of a curse as you think. Or,
そう
you
です
know,
ね。
being able to...
真島さんって
If somebody was able to
女の子に
make me
してほ
feel
しいことあり
sleepy,
ますか？
it's not a curse. It wouldn't be a curse in my from my perspective.
どうもありがとうございます。
Yeah, what was the times I was saying you're great before you believe
So,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
料理。じゃあ私の得意料理、真島さんに今度ご馳走してあげますかね。あ、覚えて。
it was karage, Juicy karage number 1. Because that's how I remember, because it's a Mayuri link. You've actually thought about that perspective before, funnily enough? Oh.
そうそう、覚えててくれたんだ。私の得意料理。
Mayuri would like this person because she likes the chicken.
もうからかわないでくださいよ。でも嬉しいです。じゃあ今度ちょっと恥ずかしいけどごちそうしちゃおうかな。
ああ、
じゃあ次です。ラストの質問。真島さんは男女間の友情ってあると思います？
I would say yes.
おう、うん、
Definitely yes. Mm-hmm.
私もそう思います。真島さん、いいこと言いますね。私感動しましたよ。
うん、
はい、私真島さんとより深く通じ合えた気がします。ありがとうございました。
Hooray! We did it! Alright.
お疲れ。
So blast through this because you know we've read these conversations plenty of times. All right, she's getting some good stats now and levels. Okay, we're gonna take the B team or the C team out to, you know, do the original area, and then, you know, so that the A team can rest for the showdown.
お客様。
いらっしゃいま
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。
Excuse me. What the fuck am I? So here's a question I have, and I've actually been kind of wondering. What am I gonna do about yawning when I have an avatar and it has the face tracking and it's gonna pick up when I yawn? Because I try to be. Some of them you can hear. Some of them are me trying to be as quiet as possible. But I can't hide that from a frickin' phone tracking camera. Oh, I'm gonna be like, you know, like doing the thing, like being a silly person, and then I'm suddenly gonna be like, oh, and my mouth will be open and be like, you know, what the fuck am I doing?
せ。お待ちしてました。お願いします。
Oh, I will be doomed. I am so doomed. It'll be great. No, it will not be great. It'll be awful. No. I won't be able to hide. I try. I don't want to be yawning on stream. I don't ever want to be yawning on stream. And also, how's that going to work for food, too? I have to stop nomming as well. Or I guess I won't really know for sure until it's finished and I can see like how the controls work, or like how much it actually picks up.
ありがとうございました。
Because
嬉しい。
I mean, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna have the feature stuff. It's gonna be pretty.
お願いします。
I mean, I hope it's gonna be very well done. I know that I'll have adjustments too, but can't wait till I get the model. Yeah.
アイス交換いたします。
真島さんありがとう。
I haven't gotten any updates since the model itself was finished and it's moved on to the
ご
rig
延長は
stuff.
いかがでしょう。
But
ありがとうございます。
you know, that's to be expected.
お願いします。
But the official, like, the deadline timer they gave was that it would be done by late May. I could dig up the exact date if you really wanted to know, but late May. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございました。
I still expect some ASMR.
アイス交換いたし
All
ます
this ASMR shit. Why do people like ASMR? I do not understand why, but it seems to come up often.
盛り上がりましょう。
Always.
わええな
Is that what you would like? That kind of crap?
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Oh my god. People are weird. I mean, we talked about that before, that it was like, sometimes people have it, like, apparently for some people it can help as a sleep aid, which that got my attention, of course.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
Okay, let's swap them in.
面白いね君。
お願いします。
Okay,
ご延長はい
let's-
かがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Just being clear, don't look up any ASMR on my own time. Ah. Ash. Okay, there
真
we
島
go.
さんありがとうな。
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく
ごゆっ
頼むよ
く。りどうぞ。
Damn, this person doesn't like anybody.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Alright, almost at tier 3 for the.
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しませて
お願いし
ね。
ます。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
What you want? Towel.
こちらになります。
Come on, come on.
お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
いいねいいね。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
お願いしま
こちらに
す。
なります。
助かりました。
フィーバーするで。
Fire it up.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Do you really believe that? It's coming from someone who watches
いらっしゃいま
Kiara's
せ。
MP in
どうぞ。
public.
嬉しい。
Oh
あり
man.
がとうございます。
Oh, good times.
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
来たで。盛り上がってきた。素敵だよ。
嬉しいです。
Speaking of Kiara, I
よろしくお願いします。
I don't know if it was during the recent event that's still ongoing, the Mahoyo collab. You were not set up. You didn't read the instructions properly. You person, you. Anyway,
ようこそ
I don't remember if it was during the current event or fairly recently. I used Kiara in game, and I noticed that her MP has a different animation than before.
わかりました。
I guess, because she got an animation boost, and I had forgotten that she was getting one.
お願いします。
But I ended up seeing that. I mean, obviously her FGO MP is a lot less
ありがとうございました。
crazy than the one from Triple C. She doesn't fuck the
お
world
願いします。
for lack of no, there is no lack of it. That is what it is, or basically. So let's just
ありがとうございます。
let's just do the mini game.
嬉しい。
Why are so many things I know about so weird?
盛り上がってきたわ。
Why are there so many lewd things out there?
盛り上がってます。
Why does incest keep coming up in all my entertainment medium for
あ
some
りがとう
reason?
ございます。嬉しい。お願いします。
最高だよ。
I was talking about Dune earlier, and one of the characters has a weird, infatuation with his nephew, and
いらっしゃいませ。
お願いします。
ご延
some
長はい
like
かがでしょう。
and then comes up in Karo no Kyokai, Garden of Sinners, because the little sister is into her brother,
こちらになります。
and then of course Game of Thrones. It never popped up in my life until I met you.
レディースグラス。
It's and of course, with all the research and the history people, it comes up all the
ようこそ
time
サンシ
ま
ャ
た
イン。
来ち
どうぞ。
ゃったよ。
in
よろしくお願いします。
美人だな。楽しいよ。
it's just really
フィー
weird
バーするで。
やった。
盛り上がるね。
because I think it's ew. you know, for obvious
ご延長はい
reasons.
かがでしょ
Well, maybe it's not obvious. It's, you know,
なる
う。
ほ
ありが
ど
とうございます。
you know, if two people are into each other, you know, people are into who they're into, but, you know, you shouldn't do your relatives because, you know, if you have a kid, you know, I mean, just the Habsburgs, you know, or ancient Egypt, you know, there are some very infamous cases of why it's a bad idea, you know, from a health perspective, you know.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, we did the thing. Alright, so this is what's... We're gonna go walk outside. I know, we haven't left this building in like 2 hours. Let me get rid of this. Pull up this, yeah, Club Mercury. So we're up here. I'm getting a map open for, So you're trying to say it's okay as long as you don't have it? No, I'm not. But, you know, that's just like an even more... That's just like an even more clear reason for, you know, it being a bad thing. Is because, you know, end result of such things can, you know, end up being quite horrible. You're just messing with me. You mess with me all the time, you messer with person. Also, WTF in chat. Did Gilbert just log in to, or come back to a really weird conversation? Because I was asking why that shit keeps coming up in my entertainment medium that I watch for some reason. Okay. We're buying property! We're buying property. We're buying, or no. Actually, we're not buying property. We're getting sponsorships, which give us fans, which will increase the number of. Yeah, it says that this is one of them. So maybe I just gotta meet the guy again, because this is the chef. We did this storyline yesterday. Yep. Here it is. Advertise. Hooray! I've been here just listening while playing Hoi. Fair enough.
いらっしゃいませ
Who are you playing as right now? You said before you did the, you built Rome and, the HRE? Which, oh wait, you said Ethiopia, didn't you? Oops, soup of the day. Is the one thing we haven't ate from here. Hooray!
おー、うまい。
Another completion point. Or... Okay. You're playing Xinjiang? I've never played as them. I tend to avoid countries that are just too small. I don't like being a bit player in the Second World War, because, you know, I mean, the stream I did of my Philippines game is probably the best example of why. Is that, you know, the AI is stupid, and if the AI is stupid, I can get locked in a, you know, in a stalemate that, you know, I can't do anything about, because the AI is incompetent somehow. That the US AI somehow can't fucking beat Japan. Yeah, Baka AI. Very much a Baka AI. Which is funny because, you know, you guys saw me play as the US on stream as well, and, you know, we basically just kick the crap out of everybody. Because, I mean, part of that is, yeah, the US is OP as hell. I mean, they're still weaker than they should be in that game. But, you know, it's how you use your stuff. It's also one of the most watched streams when it became Vaughn. Yeah, all the Filipinos came to check out the stream I did of playing as the Philippines. Which, that definitely got my attention when that happened. How can it be named Xinjiang but also Xinjiang? Like, which is it? I don't know the answer to that. I really... You'd have to look that one up. I do know that Chinese place names and region names throughout history have changed a lot. Like, you know, some of the cities are really old, but, you know, some of them have also changed their names multiple times. So there's Xi'an, which is also been known as Chang'an. I think, you know, Beijing has had multiple different names. It's, you know... And of course, some of these places have been, you know, burned to the ground and then rebuilt. Because, you know, China spontaneously combusts every 200 years or so. It sounds really weird and confusing. Yeah, it is admittedly simpler in Europe, where Rome is just Rome, and it's stayed as Rome. And, you know, while some places have had different names, like, this is Japan. Yeah, the game we're playing is... Yeah, I know the game we're playing right now is set in Japan. We were talking about something else. I mean, we're in we're in Osaka. Okay, that was the last one of the Mercury sponsorships to get. So, you know, Rome has been Rome. London, of course, was Londinium, but, you know, that's fairly close spelling. It's not, you know... Or, you know, Mediolanum became Milan. Venezia later became Paris. That one's a little weird, but it wasn't a big... That city wasn't really significant until it became Paris. What time is it where I'm at? It is currently 10:30 p.m. roughly, because I'm on the Pacific coast of North America. Ow. Alright, let's... Oh, come on, I want to hammer somebody. Or smack them. Batter up! I just realized this is how many fight? I think we've only done like 2 or 3 fights today because we've been doing this cabaret crap the whole time. Because, you know, that's what we're focused on. 6:35 a.m. in the UK. Yeah, damn. You're in the UK? Cool. Is cool the proper response, or should I apologize? Hooray! There we go. To be more specific, I'm in British Columbia, so... Oh, another fight! Oh, it's the Gooner Squad. Have to get in some fights in the Yakuza stream. Yeah, this game loves its fights. And I mean, I don't... Oh, shit. I do like the combat to a degree. I mean, there's been some cheap shit here and there. Ooh, 150 enemies defeated in Breaker style. We almost... I looked it up. Its name is Xinjiang and its flag. It's started corner like the US Army game. It's it used to be more Turkic from what I can gather. Yeah, yeah, the region that is now known as Xinjiang wasn't part of China until I think it really started going to them during the Yuan, when the Mongols, you know, because, you know, the Mongols extended much further than just China, for obviously. They started, like, going into those regions. But, yeah, those regions historically have been, you know, full of Turkic-speaking populations. But over time, and certainly in recent decades, you know, there have been efforts to fix that, which is a fancy way of saying, you know, colonialism and cultural genocide and fun stuff. like that. You know. Save game. You know. Han supremacy has been a recurring theme throughout China's history, but it's definitely gotten pretty bad recently, so but we should probably stop that particular topic. I've never played a Yakuza game before. Should I get this one? Well, this is actually the base version of Yakuza 0. They released a director's cut version. So you can't actually get this version of Yakuza 0 anymore. Is it a good game? The fact that I'm hesitating there probably might be all you need to know. But it's a cool... I mean, it has a lot of cool elements. The main story is really, really good. A lot of the characters are good. The combat can be really good. I have some issues with some of it. The thing that's been grating with me, though, is the sheer volume of side content in this game. If you want a game where you can just endlessly do all kinds of different activities, then yeah, play these games, because there's tons of side content to do. But like, not all the mini games are created equal. I think we special training. Oh yeah, speaking of mini games, our next thing is to do pool again, it looks like. So time to go fail at playing pool again, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. No, we already did the tutorial. Let's just get this over with. There. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit. Yeah, she just barely did better than mine. Okay.
勝ちはいただきです。
So, you know, it definitely has its good qualities, the Yakuza games, but the sheer amount of side content has kind of been wearing me down. So,
あれね。
力みすぎやで。
like, what we're doing today is we're grinding a whole club's thing. So the Cabaret Club side content, which is like a enormous you know. How long have we spent on this? Probably like 8-ish hours of content so far, and we probably have like another. I don't know, but we've spent a good chunk of time on it. We still have a good chunk of time left to do it. And the real estate stuff that we did with Kiryu, which is just like it, we spent quite a bit of time on that too. I mean, our playtime right now is, I think we're approaching the 60-hour mark. And as far as like the actual main story goes, we're on chapter 11 of 17.
大したもんやな。
よいしょ。
But we're doing this so we can get Majima's skills maxed out, so that we can actually, like, you know, have him at his full potential for when
気に
we
すんね。
focus completely on the main story. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, this game's taken a long time to chew through. And I even said earlier today that I'm getting to the point where I just want to be done with it before long. It's kind of how I felt about the Oblivion remaster last year as well. So
よいしょ。
ah.
力みすぎやで。
I can't get that. I don't even know how. Ah, frick. I guess I just wish I could, either like focus on the main story, and, leave a lot of the side content alone, especially the damn mini games. It's just a lot of
そんなは
content.
ずじゃ。
ま、気にすんね。
And this is only the first Yakuza game. There's so many more of them. Okay, at least we can get this ball in. Hooray! Alright, what's the next one? Because we just got one, so
キ
we
レッ
can...
キレですね。
Damn it. Oh! Please? Please? No! And she's gonna knock that one in, like, immediately, because it's basically on the edge.
よいしょ。
Yep.
どんなもんですか。
大したもんやな。
That was unfortunate. Oh. I think she's gonna. Yeah.
大したもんやな。
Oh, they're doing a replay. And now she's gonna do another one. She might get this one in too.
よいしょ。
Oh, maybe not. Oh, but then I'm not in a good position to shoot it either,
あれ
so.
れ。
力みすぎやで。
Yeah, and I don't know how to play this. Certainly not with these, like. Alright, well, she's not gonna knock that one in, most likely, so.
なんや。
You gotta be fuck. So much for what I just said.
完璧です。
大したもんやな。
よいしょ。
ま、
Oh,
気にすん
foul.
ね。
That means I can reposition the ball. And yep. Boop.
よっしゃ。
ナイスプレーですね。
And ah, close, real close, but not quite.
なんや。
Oh my, yeah. I am a total amateur at this, and I'm getting my ass handed to me by my employee.
完璧です。
大したもんやな。
勝ちはいただきです。
And there we go. All right, get this over with. I lost. I already knew I was gonna lose from the start. Let's just,
圧勝でしたね。
ま、こんな
Go
暇や
ahead,
わ。
tell me it was a bad lesson. Get me my, minimal XP. Meanwhile, I'm watching Yurie while trying to get Kashin Koji up on 10. Oh, I don't have Kashin Koji. It says you can, going back to what Gilbert said, you can create a Turkic nation in game. So, like, do they do... I actually didn't know that. So, do they, like, try to do, like, a pan... pan-Turkic kind of thing, where, because that was an idea that okay, let me go. I'm gonna save the game because we're about to do the club fight. Because, you know, there's been an eye of, like, pan-Turkism and whatnot, to have, like, you know, the Eastern Turks of Central Asia be reunited, or to be, like, in the same country as the Western Turks, which, you know, Turkey being the Western, because, you know, they migrated westward, you know, and beat up all the people that lived there. So, you know, throughout the Greeks and from Anatolia, and now they own it, so... Okay. Gyaa Koji? I don't remember, was Koji... She's an assassin, I know that much, but, like, anything beyond that I don't remember, so... Alright, let's get our lineup proper. Let's get everybody out of here. Not using any of them, so let's get the A team out. No, you're not the A team. Yep, there we go. That is a very strong team right there, so... Hooray! Alright, rival battles time. Gonna fight Club Mercury. Let's do it. An FGO Koji is a puppet maker. I was meaning, like, you know, I know she's an assassin, but, like, is she AoE quick? Like, that's what I was wondering. Like, is she damage dealer? Like, like, how is the character used in game, basically? Didn't play the event she came out at. That event was a lotto event. Quick AoE? Okay. Yeah, I don't really need one of those for an assassin, personally. I mean, AoE assassins are... I mean, what were some of... Who are the AoE assassins that I have? Tez is the arts one, the big arts one. Buster, I have Semiramis. And then Quick, I have Summer Ushi, as well as Kichi Hogen. I might have a AoE quick assassin somewhere. That's 5-star. I just don't remember who they are. The Lion of the Cabaret. Didn't play the start. Okay. Yeah, because I knew you did the lotto. I mean, it's a lotto event. You should never... If you're not gonna... If there's one type of event you don't skip an FGO, it's a lotto event. Because it's just the sheer amount of goodies you can get. Alright, let's make this happen. Man, he's already... How's he rolling in money that fast? I'm only just getting people to show up. Mercury trick, yeah. Yeah, well. It's just the edge they're starting with. Alright. It's a good start so far for this. Swap walking
Kaiser,
out.
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
And then ice.
アイス交換いたします。
助かりました。
All right, let's fire this up. Let's start getting this
今
rolling.
するで。盛り上がるね。
We
嬉し
must
い
get
な。
the
おお
money.
きにね。わ
盛り上がるね。
お願いし
ー。おおきにね
ありがとうござい。ます
おおきにね。
More ice.
アイス交換いたします。
真島さん。
Yeah, so we're starting to, you know,
君
make up that
あ
difference
りがとうご
quick.
ざい
いいよ。
ます。嬉しい
か
な。
わいい。楽しいよ。
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
最高盛り上がるね。最高だよ。盛り上がってきたわ。
Let's
あり
hit
がとう
tier
ございます
2.
最高だよ。今する
Fire it
で。
Now everybody's gonna be churning out the money. Money, 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 money.
楽し
Huh? Flip, you sent a gift membership? Wait,
君最高。
wait, did you send that to me?
ありがとうございます。
Oh no, you
あ
sent
り
it
がとうご
to
ざいます
Thomas and Tuesday.
ありがとう
You
ござい
sent
ます
a gift membership. Awesome. Thank you so much.
ありがとう
Oh
ご
shit.
ざいます
また来たで。
Sorry, I was focusing on the you know, the
ありがとうございます。
the battle that we're doing in games.
いらっしゃいませ。
I
どう
wasn't,
ぞこちらへ。
you know.
お願いし
But thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't know you could send gift member.
Arigato.
Actually, wait, no, I did know you could send gift memberships on YouTube because I actually received one the other day. Oh, somebody's asking for Yuki specifically.
か
Ooh.
わいいやないか。
Yeah, because I
ありがとうござ
I
いま
was
す。
watching a streamer who started multi-streaming.
ようこそ参加
She's
して
a
おいで。
like she does horror games. Her name is Lena Lazar, and I joined her stream on YouTube. I actually was on it earlier today as well, and some people were throwing out gift memberships on YouTube, and I got one of them. So that was That's how I found out that gift subs were or gift memberships are a thing on YouTube. Is because I ended up getting one myself.
お待たせしました。
ようこそ参加へ。ごゆっくり
Okay, that's not
今日
ideal.
は最高やな。
Um,
お願いしま
let's get. There we.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh wait, this is somebody. Oh shit, that
盛
person's asking for I.
盛り上が
I
りま
just
す。
they're
ようこそ。
ピンと
there.
こ
No,
んわ。
wait, no.
ようこそ参加へ。ごゆっくり
来てるわ。
すようこそ参
I
加
just realized we're starting to get like specific requests. Like they're asking for
ようこそ。
specific people.
かわええな。
かわええな。
There.
サンシャ
Okay.
インへよう
いい
こそ。
順だな。
Okay. Yeah, she's fun. The streamer Lena. She does horror games mostly, and you
お
know,
願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
guest class. There we
Yes,
go.
Douglas.
助かりました。
Nope, they're doing their thing.
かわいい。盛り上がる。今するで。
Let's get that. Let's get Yuki to milk this mega rich guy, and I wish that would work too. But I don't know how the final result is gonna be. But
楽しいよ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。
今す
fire
る
it up.
で。
嬉しい。
Who is again? Wait, who's who?
ありがとうございました。
Are you asking about the something in game or the stream person I was referring to?
ほんまありがとう。嬉しい。
Yeah, Lena Lazar is the stream person. Flip just put her name in chat, so
よろしくお願い
めっ
します。
ちゃタイプやわ。最高や。ありがとうございました。
お願いし
so
ます。
I ended up getting a gift membership from somebody when I was watching
ありが
that
とうございま
a few days ago, and I was there watching it earlier as well. Yeah, you spelled it right.
す。おしぼりで
真島さん素敵です。
It's a VTuber who does horror games.
お願いします
す。盛り上がってきただよ。
All right, let's see how it turned out. Oh, that's
俺の勝ちや。
We won! Hooray! Excellent. We won the battle over Mercury. We have ended them. Wait, oh, this person didn't get anything. Shit. First time ever. Yuki got... So Yuki and I had mega rich people ask for them specifically. And so... She and her group of friends seem cool. Yeah. Yeah, I've... As time is... Like, when I first started, like, this stream stuff, I didn't watch very many people. But as time has gone on, you know, I've discovered people, and then, you know, of course they collab with other people, and so I discovered them by extension. So I've watched a few more people than I used to, you know, or well, when I say watch, I like, you know, kind of dabble. I'm not the kind of person who can show up to somebody's stream every day, or, you know, every time they go up, because, you know, my schedule can be very chaotic and irregular, and some of them do their streams during hours that I'm just not awake for usually. Word fumble? I know, I fumble words. But hooray, we won the battle against Mercury. Hooray, we won. Da 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 da. I will say that the our opponents during these during the cabaret clubs have been a bit more sympathetic than the real estate people. A lot like the real estate people we were dealing with, they tended to just be scumbags, and then we ended up just kind of dragging them along for the ride as, you know, recruits. Whereas these people are like, you know, like this guy and the guy before, you know, were like, okay, these are people and, like, you know, who have, like, forgotten who they used to be and, you know, need to be shaken out of, you know, only seeing money. The first of the opponents we fought, you know, was a sack of shit, but, you know, your streams are pretty much the only ones I consistently watch. I'm happy for that. Thank you. But not live. I prefer to watch this on my own time. Yeah, I am definitely more of a VOD watcher than an actual live watcher, because it can be hard for me to catch people live. It's only a handful of people I've been able to catch live. Lena is kind of a weird one because she starts during hours that I might catch some of it. There's another streamer, though, that's much more consistent, which is Cleo Eta, or I don't know how you say her last name, but she's a she plays so-called map games and plays things like Total War Warhammer 3 and Europa, and I don't think she plays Hearts of Iron, but she plays those kind of games. But she's Australian, so she's for all I know, she's probably live right now. So, and she's also a history nerd, so, you know, similar kind of person to the sorts of things that I like. So, you know, though unlike me, she actually is a former history teacher. So, you know, I'm just, you know, a nerd who, you know, looked at the teaching career and said no, because, you know, I've talked about that before. Floop, help me out here. How do you spell her name? Or here, I'm gonna. Great. Now I'm opening up YouTube. Oh no, I don't think she's actually live right now. After all. Anyway, the game's frozen right now because I tabbed out. So. Anyway, okay, fine. I will spell it then. Yeah, that's how you spell it. So that's somebody else I've been checking out lately. So it doesn't look like she's streaming today, but she was yesterday. She was playing as the goblins in Warhammer 3. The Gobbos. Lose your honesty. Okay, sorry about the pause in the game stuff. Yeah, she's cool. She also streams for really, really long periods of time. Like, you know, for me, a 10, 11 hours stream is kind of extreme. I'm fumbling words again. Why do I fumble words so much? Oh my god. So what I was trying to say is, whereas, you know, me streaming a game for 10, 11 hours is, you know, I mean, I usually do like 7 to 8 roughly, but like she does like 10 like every frickin' time, like more than 10 every time. It's pretty nutty, but also playing, you know, map games, so it's easier to do it with games like that because you can just, you know, just chill and run with it. You know, if you're in the right mood for those sorts of games, you know, those games will ruin your sleep pattern if you're not careful. And they have, you know, those are games you can play for insane amounts of time and lose track of time really, really easily. Phase Connect failure. Yeah, she's part of Phase Connect, which is a agency or. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with like any of the agencies or you know groups or any of that sort of stuff. I just know individuals or have, you know, encountered or I've seen individuals. I shouldn't say I know them because I haven't actually like met them and said hi or, you know, like in an actual conversation. So well, he's leaving the plot, it looks like.
Hi. Hey. ああ
Hooray! We have a new recruit! Hibiki.
ああ
Why are you think I'm gonna be good with QP for a while. Just hit 1.1 billion. Nice, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, the 5 stars are still out there, though 3 of them are down now, so.
Hi.
Yuki is funny. Yuki's great. She's awesome. Oh, they're having a secret meeting. and it's the boss man and his secretary who isn't wearing a shirt for some reason, or seems like she's not wearing a shirt. Also, it's the same name as a character from Clanad that I really, really like, so... You know, the way they talk, it really sounds like, the people that fail them, they just, like, straight up have them shot or something. Blocks have been unlocked for Breaker Style. Neat. Congratulations, you defeated Club Mercury. You get 1 billion yen. Yummy. We got a bunch of money. Hooray for money. Actually... let's go out and buy some fans. We did this when we were prepping for the battle with the place that we were in, but let's do it now instead. Like before we get into it. You know, to basically instead of giving us to give us a bit of a head start. You can't catch me, motherfucker! Yeah, it's billion in yen, so it's, there's no cents in yen, so, basically take 2 zeros off and you have a very, very rough equivalent to dollars. So 1 billion yen was at like $10 million, which is a lot. Damn, everybody. Okay, fine, let's fight people. Bikers! Alright, let's fight some bikers. Ow. Ow. We're spinning on our head! Just went to the restroom, mentioned Cleo. Yeah, I did. As somebody else who I, check out here and there. But also specifically as somebody who actually streams when I'm awake. And consistently. Because, she's Australian, so, or lives in Australia, so. Streams at hours that are late, even by, my standards, so. Alright, those people have been taken care of. Now we can proceed onward and... get out of my way, bitches. Cakes, Marianne. Let's buy some fans there. Buy some fans here. And then this place, we did this yesterday, the whatchamacallit, the Space Harrier game that we did with her. Wait, oh, is it not her? How about you? Can you let me, Damn it. Okay, apparently I can't. Or is it? Is it actually? It is, but it just won't let me do it right now. What the hell? What about you, nerd? No, you're smoking indoors. I should kick his ass. I was talking about that earlier. Smoking indoors is horrible. I wish they'd have let me beat him up for that. Well, apparently I can't get the Sega place ready yet, which is really annoying because, we did that already. Or it says to unlock it I need friendship there, which I already have, so I don't understand why it didn't unlock just now, but Looks like we have another quest over there. I really don't want to do another damn side quest right now. I'm kind of over side questing in this game, so.
なんでもええから早う店入ろう。
Here it is. Kabuki Theater. Hurrah! Oh crap. Yeah, I just walked into whatever it is. Nice bonton you got there. Oh, this is the pants thief. Oh my. Time to fight Ryuji? Ryuji? Who's Ryuji? Right about, got the skull backpack and everything. Yeah, so this is a side quest we'd already started, actually, so. Damn, he wants to get our pants off. That's I mean, in public, no less. The biggest 12. This guy's 12 years old? He's like as tall as Majima. I mean, I knew some people, you know, when I was in school that, you know, got really freaking tall at an early age, but I remember that actually. That at one point, you know, I was talking with them, and is a friend, is a guy. He was originally a guy from India, actually, but you know, didn't quite. I mean, I think he was from northern India, so it was kind of hard to tell. But you know, I think my dad was like coming to like say hello or something, and I was meeting with him, and then afterwards he like approached me and was like, you know, who was that person you were talking to? I was like, oh, it's my friend so and so. And it's like, seriously? They looked like a freaking fully grown adult. I was like wondering, who the hell are you talking to? Like, what is this adult doing at a fucking middle school? You know? So. So maybe this guy's like that person I used to know in that sense. Somebody who just grows really, really big at an early age. Go. Decided to switch to the bat because everyone's tall compared to me. I'm not short. Even if you say stuff like that I have short energy or whatever. It's Ryuji, and he's down. The person who steals people's pants. Why? He steals people's pants. Why do these kids want pants? Oh, he's sleeping, alright. He's in elementary school? Okay, that's a little extreme. Ripping the pants off of people. Yeah, why do these little kids want pants? believe Abigail is surprisingly tall enough. You know, I don't know how tall Abigail is supposed to be in Fate. Well, that's messed up. So he's like being a bully hunter, but then he's going after Majima. So what the hell?
Hi.
He's kind of taking it too far. Oh, his dad is a Yakuza. They shouldn't do that. I mean, I don't believe a kid is responsible for the actions of their parents. That is something I have some cultural disconnects with when it comes to Japan. Is, you know, there's a lot of that kind of stuff that, you know, a lot of emphasis placed on, like, you know, family members, or, you know, if one family member does something wrong, it's brings shame to all of them, and, you know, people treat other members of the family, you know, badly in response, even if they had absolutely nothing to do with the actions that other people took. I have a real problem with that kind of shit, but 449, almost 410. Abby is 410. Well, she's supposed to be... How old is Abigail? Like 11? 10? 11? I know Abigail is a kid. Because I know Abigail Williams, you know, in the Salem witch trial, she was a kid around that age. So... Oh, he's awake. The guy who wants to steal pants is awake. Who's apparently an elementary kid, despite how he looks. But then why did you come after me?
What?
He's... Yeah, apparently this guy is a fucking elementary school kid. And he's the size of, like, you know, a mid to late teen, you know? He wants our pants! Or he wants to remove our pants.
Huh?
Yeah, don't choke. He should just say, like, hey, I'm Majima. I'm 24 years old. I'm not in school anymore. I run clubs around here. What the hell are you doing thinking I'm, you know, I don't know. Oh, yeah, because we're gonna... I'm aware of an anime that has a premise like that. What, pants stealing? Alright, well, I didn't want to do a side quest, but, you know, we kind of walked into that one, so... Also, I just realized we're about to walk into... We're about to walk into the main quest, too. But that's not what we're doing right now. We're explicitly not doing that right now. because it's an off day. And also because I'm tired. And I definitely don't want to get into a freaking main story thing right now. Okay, that's the last one. A kid looking far older than he actually is and getting in trouble for it. Oh, that's the premise of the show. Okay. Alright, let's just beat these people up. Oh, Yakuza. You wanna play? Gotta get rid of that guy. It looks... Oh, it's a sword. Okay. For a second, I thought that was a stun baton. Reminds you of Baki. Who's Baki again? There we go. Alrighty. Let's go give that kid his pants back. Hello, kid without pants. Used as the strongest creature alive. Can you be more specific than that?
Huh?
We should... Yeah, I should probably tell him to leave,
What?
Oh, he's an idiot. Okay, I guess we might as well finish this quest line while we're here, so... Of course, everybody wants to fight me, so... I'm guessing that we're gonna go over there and he's gonna have... That kid's gonna have beaten everyone up already, so... Oh, yeah. Yep, they're all beaten up. Rawr. So, the implication I was getting, because somebody... this is a character from a future Yakuza game, isn't it? Because Yakuza 0, the game we're playing, is a prequel. So... Is that who this guy is? Like a future character that we'll meet? Assuming we even ever stream another Yakuza game. Ryuji Goda. He'll fuck you up, apparently. It's a major character in Yakuza 2. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Yakuza 2, so I played this and 1, the Kiwami version of 1, so... Honore. I wish they would just leave me alone. I just don't care enough to fight them right now. these. Gonna do a few upgrades. We'll have to do Majima's training quests at some point in the future. So. Okay. So, we're getting upgrades done. We're making Majima awesome! Or more, or we're improving the Majima. Side quests. I don't want to. Yeah, it's. But the training ones are at least fairly short, so. Slips him up. He looks well. I don't know if you should say. Not sure if that's a spoiler or not. Yeah, you can leave it alone. Okay, yeah, I need to unlock more stuff here if I want to get that upgraded any further. Hooray for attack power boosts! You can actually hit a little harder with this breaker stance. Oh, maybe not quite that much. Ooh! Actually, let's go ahead and get this one now, because health boost. He's nowhere near his full potential, but, you know, bit by bit, little bit, we're getting him up there. Okay, we've cleaned out that restaurant, I know that much. All the restaurants are up there. Damn it. Fine, I'll go up there so I can eat food, so I can get out of my way, bitches. I am the rar person. Ooh, 100 kilometers on foot. That's a lot of running. Running. Go away. Ah, shit. Damn it, they took a punch at me again. Or they threw a punch at me again. Time to kick their butts. Butts will be kicked. Shelter fire, beware. Oh shit. Wait, what the hell? I was hitting E. How did he... why didn't I break through? There we go. Hooray for shelter fire! Since some people signed up for the memberships, I mentioned in the post that I could only add 4 of the emotes. But since some people have signed up, I'm gonna check once we're done with the stream and see if we can add some more of them. Of course, who knows if Google's gonna try to mess with me again. I hope they don't.
いらっしゃいませ。
Food, food, food. Nom 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 nom.
ありがとうございます。
Excellent. Okay, now we'll go back to the damn club. Actually, let me save here first, even if...
その服いいやん。
どないでっか。
よだっと。
どこ行こうか。
You know where I'm going. I am here to cause mayhem, chaos, and carnage.
が分かってらっしゃる。
よろしいねんから。
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to go that way. Oh, that's Mr. Shakedown. Damn it, he's right by my destination. I can't go that way, I have to go down this way. Rage. He's blocking my frickin' club. Looks like there's another quest. Oh, that's the phone club, actually, so... Oh, they're bullying someone. We need to stop that. I don't like bullies. It's like, you drive me freaking nuts, Scram. You serious? You gonna get your ass kicked up and down the street. Gooners!
なんなんや。
Stupid gooners. Why do they have to goon in public? Can't they just, like, you know, do that privately? You know, by themselves? Without having a freaking audience or getting other people involved? If only. Well, I know you would prefer the audience to be there. Man, he had a freaking knife. Hooray! Kick attack. Okay. What did I get? A ruby plate. Ooh, nice. Money, money. We got some money. Yummy money. Okay. Let's get in there. History does show Floop likes it in public. They're Slaneshians. More than 1,500 fans from Club Venus. Yep. We just bought those fans with sponsorships. Kanahara, the pretty boy, used to be a host here. He uses his looks to make his girls do whatever. Ugh. That sounds... Yeah, I don't remember who they're even talking about. You keep the club's customer data and finance. Who the hell is this?
Hi.
Oh, who is this random person you're having messing with our business stuff? Resume the other day, she's really good at it. Alright, so check out Club Venus. But we're not going to do this right now because actually I think this is going to be our wrap-up point because her name is Girl. Because we've been running for 4.5 hours now. It's 11:30, past 11:30. And on an off day, I think that's a fair bit. We finished the third club, so progress has been made. I will not be doing another one of these tomorrow because Tuesdays I tend to be occupied. But I think I might do another one just to get, you know, club number 4 and maybe even club number 5 out of the way. Just so that we can, you know, maybe for the upcoming weekend streams, we can actually do plot. Because we've been we've been sludging through all of this damn side content for a while now. And we've been playing this whole game for 63 hours. I want to be done already. I think a few of you might want to be done too. So anyway, I would like to thank you all for showing up for today's stream. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I hope to see you all again later. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.